It is Wednesday, my bugs. Just thought I'd get that out of the way. Hello, hello. Funny, I just found out my Stream Deck is not responding, so we're going to restart that real quick. That's a bad way to start things off. Hold up, let's find out if this bricks the stream. Good evening, everyone. In the meantime, sound off if you want to hello, because I see a bunch of you bug checking out there. But that's okay. If you want to remain hiding in the shadows, you know what? That's your prerogative. Those of you who are brave and are bold and are saying hola in my chat include the magnificent Nurch, level 1 goblin, my partner Julian, of course, Gabriel Ween, or as I refer to you, ISO, perhaps even Daffy, Heracles, hello, Midi, Rye, Char05, hello, Jack, Henri, Zen, Sticky, somebody. All right, let's see if my Stream Deck is working now. Oh yeah, baby, that is definitely a functional piece of hardware. Hello. It is in fact Wednesday. It doesn't lie. The command was added for a damn fine reason. How are we all? How are we all? Where am I, by the way? It's time to find out. Did I reset the model? I did. Oh my god. Look at that. It's like I pre-planned everything. Chat. I'm having a great day, by the way. I'm having a great day. There is now 2 terabytes more storage on my computer, which is... And I need to check something. Has that doubled the space I have available? More than doubled, if you don't count my external. More than doubled. That's very funny. Holy shit. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you too, Rousey. Love Mantis. Love Minnow. How you doing, Minnow? Good evening. Good evening. Are you potentially a soccer bug tonight, Minnow? I want to do some rematch, but I'm not really interested in doing it without a full team, so I'm kind of going to wait. I'm kind of waiting on crossplay more than anything for people, to be honest, but it awaits to be seen. In the meantime, six-ish weeks, I think even less now. I think they said the next season starts in like 2 to 3 weeks. So it's getting closer. I think, Noach. We'll be reunited one day. Happy day of my birth to you all. Is it your birthday? Holy shit. Also, is there a... Oh, of course your name's Chaos. It's not Char05. I was sitting here like, I'm certain I didn't used to call you Char, right? Oh, chat, I get to celebrate something really fun right now. Happy birthday, Chaos! Yay! Oh my god. That's really exciting. Congratulations. Congratulations. Ever closer to being ancient like me. You'll catch me one day. Keep at it, I reckon, year by year, and you'll eventually... Butter's here. Butter. New moth dropped. Butter. I was sent this by my partner today. A new moth has dropped. Did you know about this? Big waves in the moth community. And I need to find it. Yeah, so there was a type of moth, I believe it's a white witch moth, where they finally discovered what it looks like as a caterpillar. It was previously unknown. Let me pull up this Tumblr post real quick. Hold up. Yeah, they found a caterpillar white witch, which to my understanding has only really been like theorized or something like that. Hold up. What I'm finding out is me and my partner talk a lot on Messenger. Where is that? Oh, I could probably go to my history. Hang on a second. This is very important. Yes, white witch caterpillar has been found. So I'll show you guys. Okay, big ass moth alert. Okay, big ass moth alert, and also caterpillar. But I mean, you're on a bug stream, so you probably should expect that. I guess maybe that's a bit mean to say, but so I'm going to show you the white witch real quick. Excellent. Thank you, display capture. There we go. Fantastic. There we are. White witch moth. Look at this. Sorry, I had to turn the lights on to catch this guy. So apparently, they've never really seen them in caterpillar form, right? It's never really been captured. Check this out. They look pretty much exactly like you'd expect. Look at these guys. Look at that. Oh, isn't that a fat little rodent? Well, it's not actually a rodent, but you know what I mean. It's got a skull for a face. Are you kidding me? It literally has a skull for a face. Do you see that? Dude! Ooh, thank you for the Shadow Man, Sticky. It's going in the playlist. That rules, honestly, that rules. Gimras, hello, by the way. Hello. Hi, everybody. I want this to be the first thing you see when you come to my stream. Big old fucking caterpillar. This was today, I'm pretty sure. Unless this Tumblr post has been, like, retweeted a bunch and it just popped up on a dash, but... We got new caterpillars, man. We got new caterpillars. Wonder if the Black Witch has the same caterpillar? Maybe. Maybe. I kind of want to make an emote out of that little skull face. It's really good. Yo, CP2, how you doing? What was it called? It's a White Witch moth, or a White Witch caterpillar, obviously. White Witch is such an interesting name for them as well. That is going in the shadow, man. Fantastic. I'm having a great evening, chat. I'm having a great evening. I got two big fucking things. I got two big new pieces of hardware that I talked a little bit about earlier. I talked a little bit about these earlier. And there's the other shadow, man. Destroy everything you touch? Well, I tend to, Heracles. I tend to. Aside from my relationships with all of you lovely people. I seem to be doing pretty well in that department. Except me and Gebwell, we're not on speaking terms. We hate each other. That's a joke for anyone that's not aware. I was at Geb's house like last week. Anyway. What was I gonna say? Yes, I have like two new pieces of hardware. Week of good luck if you wave at Denpa, by the way. Hi, Denpa. I'm waving at my camera, which is why my model is having trouble tracking me. Wow, 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 wow. I destroyed Geb. Everything I touch turns to ash. I'm dead at the moment? You're dying, Denpa? Oh no. What happened? You sick? What's going down? Oh yeah? Asterisk, I blow you up. Oh, you just blow up. I don't know why I insinuated that being violent against me, Angie. I'm sorry. Welcome in, by the way. New hardware, White Witch Caterpillar? No, I have a new internal SSD, which I've wanted for ages. It's a NVMe drive. Which, if you don't know, it's basically an SSD that's like a little stick of RAM. This is nifty to me because I've never actually used one before. But, you know, like a chunky SSD or like a hard drive, they tend to be like big boxes, right? They tend to be like big boxes that you hook them up to something or something like that. This is what this little motherfucker looks like. Little stick of RAM. Unscrew a little slot for it on the Mobo, you pop it in, you screw it down so it's not like wobbling around a bunch. Edible? It does look very edible, doesn't it? It does look very edible. Mine has that stupid gamer plating on it. Do you know what I say? Do you know what I mean if I say a piece of hardware I own has gamer plating on it? Do you know what I mean? Where like it has the ridges of plastic. They're like, oh, they're aerodynamic. They help the airflow and all that. And it's like I don't think that actually matters, but good for you. The classic black and red color scheme. Oh, yeah. I do like that it does have like a sort of inbuilt heatsink, because apparently that matters, but they've made one that is apparently 128 terabytes too, all in that little unit. Fuck, man. I think I'm too old, Nooch. I mean, I know there's people here older than me, but I think I'm too old, because like, that hurts me to think about. I'm from the era that this would have been like a good couple megabytes, maybe. Maybe. You know what I mean? This is advanced new tech for me. I am certain NVMe drives have been a thing for ages. This is like advanced new tech for me, to be honest. I'm kind of blown away by it, not gonna lie. To get the tail end of the floppy disks, I did. We had floppies for a bunch of things that we used, as well as, like I grew up with like cassette tape, right? The concept of rewinding just being like, not an actual thing, but just a funny word for scrobbling back in a channel, it weirds me out. No one knows why it's called rewinding anymore. Oh, goodness. Oh, jeez, I just realized something. Hang on, chat, you're gonna lose tracking for a second. Whoa. I'm gone, I am. You'll never see me again. Whoa. Sorry. In talking about putting new things in my computer, I just realized my rig was like a foot to the left of where I wanted it, and my mouse felt weird. Anyway, sticking a pencil in it to rewind the VHS tapes? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh man, or like re-spooling like a VHS, not even a VHS, like a cassette tape. Oh man. So remember floppy disks, cassettes, and VHS? We're all so old, that's the problem. I've literally met people my age who use floppy disks and cassettes and VHS and stuff, and I basically never have, and I have no idea why. I have an answer to that, Butter, and I think my assumption is it depends on how much your family, be it economically or otherwise, prioritizes hand-me-downs. So for example, even when like iPods were popular, I was still using a tape player and a Walkman. Because that's what we could afford, you know what I mean? So like, I think it's just wherever you grew up. If you have an ability, if you have like family that have enough stuff to sort of hand down. I think that is the difference in where you get tech, you know? I grew up with those. You and me too. You and me both, Losky. You and me both. Also, Western Australia exists in the past. This is worth considering as well. Western Australia stopped moving forward in time in probably like 2002. I'd say about 2002. Does that sound fair? Anyone from WA, can you attest? I'd say WA probably stopped in time at about 2002, and everything that's from years ahead of 2002 has been imported. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about WA. Started my tech level a little before recording movies on the TV box, I feel. We used to have like queued up VHS tapes for recording the original piracy, chat. We used to record movies off the TV that we would like tactfully pause the recording around ad breaks and things like that. Fuck, man, that's not a thing. That hasn't been a thing in a while, has it? From Melbourne, can confirm WA is in the past. Nooch gets me. Nooch gets me. Yo, Mushrooms here. Hello, hello, hello. I have arrived. You have arrived, yes. Not a party till you're here. Also, did I see Sil? I did see Sil. I think I even responded to Sil. I just didn't say hi, Sil. How you doing? Got rid of my old piano keyboard and no one believed me how old it was until I told him it took floppy disks. Good lord. Good lord. VHS was still popular in the 2000s, right? Yeah, I would say so. Early, yes, but that was transitory towards CDs, for sure. For sure, that was CDs, moving on to DVD may have been around early 2000s, but DVD was around in the way that like a Blu-ray was around. You know, it was a fancy thing that you didn't have usually. Oh my god, it's Ellie. Oh my god, it's Chikoyaki. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. I appreciate that. Hot damn, hot damn. Shrek 1 on VHS, Shrek 2 on DVD. That is the correct way to have Shrek. And speaking of having Shrek, hi Milo, how you doing? Hi Milo. Hi. Hope you're doing well. My cousin didn't know what a VHS was. She's like 19. That's pretty common, to be honest, Seahorse. That's pretty common. I was thinking earlier, I mean, the one that people talk about the most is they're like, oh my god, did you guys know the save icon is based on a thing? That's the most common one I hear. It's like, I thought the save icon was like iconography for saving it. And no, it is a floppy disk. It like... Also, hear me out. I've never thought about this. Okay, diskette. I was curious about that. I was like, there's no way they're just called floppy disks, right? And then I found out, okay, I guess they're called diskettes as well. Floppy disk is not a very strong technical terminology, is it? George of the Jungle on VHS? I kind of want to find an old VHS player and watch a bunch of like old like recorded episodes of The Simpsons from like Channel 10 and stuff. I reckon that'd be a lot of fun. Remember having huge folders of burned discs? I remember my music taste used to be visible in a Ziploc, like a zipped up folder of CD sleeves. That was a very strong time for like physical media and aesthetic, I feel. You want to know the most depressing thing ever? I saw a small child get confused because they tried to use a TV as a touchscreen. I feel isolated. I feel very isolated in this moment. Hello, Tim. How you doing? Welcome in. 5 1/4 inches were certainly floppy. Interesting take, Leviathan. Interesting take. Maybe they're just not trying to impress anyone. Maybe that. So hello, Dying Trying. And also, I believe, Keltherus, the dynamic duo. Hello, hello. If I've missed anyone, by the way, please just at me. I'm so sorry. I am all over the place tonight. I'm a little bit joyful. I'm also very low on caffeine. We might be taking double coffee breaks tonight. I've ran out of most of my major sources of caffeine, and I had this thought. Do you guys ever get this arrogant? You run out of one of your major sources of caffeine, and you just sort of go, yeah, but what if this is the day I quit? Yeah. I may have run out of these sources of caffeine, but what if I just quit caffeine, you know? It's kind of what I'm doing. I'm slowing down on a few things to see, like, hey, maybe this is something I want to care about now. We'll see. The coffees are really the main thing I have left. It's still a ludicrous amount of caffeine, but we'll see. Mostly used to burn CDs with music and then play it on my old CD player alarm clock. I remember having tapes that were recorded directly from the radio and things like that. What a good time. Also, Juju Beans, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I see you there, Neon, by the way. Good old Socks, I hope you're doing well. Your ears must have been burning from me talking about rematch earlier. Do you have a score tonight? I have no idea. As far as I know, it's you, me, and Minnow, maybe. I'm not opposed to, if we don't have like a 4s or 5s, I'm not opposed to just doing jank horror. There is a couple of games I want to play that could be very compelling. I have a list here, chat. I have a list here. I have a couple of horror games that look pretty decent that have no user reviews, which I always find very appealing. What I should be doing is playing them and actually leaving reviews. I keep forgetting to leave reviews because I'm the worst, but I love a good game with no reviews. I find that very interesting. Still remember LimeWire and all the accompanying viruses that came with it? Indeed, indeed. What a great time for people who wanted to mess with other people's computers. I always go back to Aldi Red Bull and iced coffees. Man, flying power. Hitting the old FP. God damn. Actually, Aldi Red Bull is good. Aldi Red Bull is surprisingly good. Maybe I shouldn't be saying that. Technically, I am a rogue affiliate, chat. I am a rogue affiliate, but like, if you want cheap Red Bull, Aldi Flying Power is like fine. Like totally fine. When did dial-up internet phase out? Good question, because Butter, I have horrifying news for you. I was one of the last people holding out on, oh my goodness, I was one of the last people holding out on, oh my god. Jump scare! Sorry, it just felt fitting in the moment. Pog Champion, and to you too, my friend, and to you too, welcome on in. I was one of the final people in my entire state on dial-up internet. Sorry, that's what I was working my way to finding out. I was one of the, I think I may have been the very last person in WA on dial-up internet. So I would be a bad person to ask for references to when dial-up internet got phased out. Again, I lived super rural, chat. I lived way out in the middle of nowhere. The only other option for us was satellite internet, and hear me out, satellite internet, as someone that would like to game or something like that, is strictly worse than dial-up internet. It is strictly worse. Hats off to anyone that knows why. There is a very physical and logical reason as to why, and it's sort of in the name. Been a bit under the weather of late, so I've been a very lurky bug, but I've appreciated the streams a lot. Oh, anytime, Neon, anytime. You are not a member of this community based solely on like chatting presence or anything like that. You're someone we love having around, even if you need to lurk or anything like that. We're down for that. We're down for that. I'm a lurker and pretty much. Oh, can I put my head on the Grinky? I can. Chat, look at my tiny little goblin body. The ping time to satellites is insane. It is. So basically, the problem is you are no longer doing a me connection to the server connection to, or me connection to the ISP connection to the server. You are doing me to space to the ISP to the server and then back again. So satellite internet, at least at the time, things may have changed in that department. Satellite internet, it was not possible to get less than 2,000 ping. If you think like sometimes you hop in a game and you're like, oh man, 200 ping, that's really bad. Let me tell you, I used to raid lead on 2K. I used to raid lead on 2K, my dude. Nasty stuff. Nasty stuff. Not a member of this community? No, you're all allowed here. You're all allowed here. You know what I mean. Starlink, as much as I despise Musk, is actually pretty decent. I like a lot of what you said there, Nooch. I like a lot of what you said there. I actually do know people on Starlink, and apparently it's very good. I don't really know because I haven't had any experience with it, but I do agree. I specifically imagined you on the goblin. You fulfilled the prophecy, man. I want to get back on that little guy doing the jitterbug back there. Oh man. Do you guys like the go live image today? I made it with like 5 minutes to spare because I had no fucking idea what I was doing today. But I do think this is incredibly funny to me. I don't know. I enjoy this. I enjoy this a lot. I lie. I am corrupted and I lie. I cannot be cured. Hate the Starlink is by Elon Musk because New Zealand is extremely rural and it's actually genuinely helpful here. It's one of those things where maybe the tech will evolve beyond that ownership. Who knows? Who knows? My word. My word. Geostationary orbit is pretty far away. Light speed is a thing. It's true. That's true. I just don't know if necessarily there's some way of like handling the packets that may have changed or something like that. Not a real techie person. Couldn't tell you. It's also so bloody expensive. Is it actually? That sucks. It feels like one of those like necessity things, so I'm kind of surprised by that. I mean, I guess necessities are the things they upcharge you on, to be fair. Necessities are the things they upcharge you on. That's fair. Alright, well, you know what? We can start with some rematch. The games are usually good earlier on, so, like, we can start with some rematch. You guys want to do some rematch? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Is it football time? Do we do some football? It's been a hot fucking minute for me playing rematch, so it's gonna be a bit of an adventure. Be making a bit of game dev work, so I'll be lurking. Have a good one, Krieger. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. My word, my word. I've forgotten the rules of football. Well, basically, you just need to keep in mind offsides then, which is you cannot pass the ball directly to a member of the audience and expect them to continue playing the game for you. Ew, my boyfriend said PogChamp in the chat. That's the Lem. Okay. Oh, I'm very excited now. I'm very excited. Holy shit. Okay. Milo, are you teaching those closest to you how to be trendy on Twitch? Let's go. Well, I've got a hint for you. You don't want to be in this channel. This channel is not trendy on Twitch. This channel is anything but. We're all old and grumpy. It's like 150 for essentially 250 down. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. How to be a bug? Hehehe. I did see him hop into the Discord and I got real excited because I wanted to be like, I know your music. Can I post it? I don't want to put anyone on the spot that way, but anyway. So fun fact, holy shit, okay. This game is on my new drive and it seems to be a very responsive. You know what's not responsive? Chad, I've got great news for you, is my controller. Hang on a second. She says with a Twitch partner badge. I'm in denial. Oh, hang on. Controller not respond. Give me a second, chat. I think. Alright. Uh-oh. I think I've done my cable in. Fuck. Uh-oh. This could be quite bad. Uh-oh. Man, this was just working. Uh-oh. It's unfortunately a lot of reasons beyond Musk. It's bad to throw thousands of dollars, thousands of satellites in low orbit. My expertise is one video essay, but hopefully they figure out a better way for us rules. I agree with that take. Welcome to cable hell. Why, have you done this to me, Butter? We're gonna try a little secret that I like to call different USB slot. Hold up. Man, thank you for the follow. I'm not even here. Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows. For those of you that want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Okay, I need to play it for... Oh, I need a new cable now. Fuck. Okay. Never mind, we're pivoting to horror. Spicy's redeeming a self-care check. Now's your opportunity to do it, chat, because I need to go make sure that this is not a controller defect, which I don't think it is. I just need to go get a new cable for this, which I can do. It'll be 1 second. In the meantime, self-care. Look after yourselves. Be well. Behave. Get some water. Stretch. Do what you gotta do. Also, hi, Spicy. Uh-oh. Hi, chat. So this is bad. The cable that might be a bit short, but I'd love to try it. The cable I thought I had for this exact purpose is MIA. That is very concerning. Oh wait, that's not... It needs to plug into a computer. Might still work. Let's see if that works. Hold up, chat. Julian will save the day. No, because I don't think that port's responsive. Oh my god, is this the day I learned keyboard? It damn well might be. Oh my god. I did not want to start a stream this way. I apologize, everybody. Join me on the dark side. I'll never join you! Actually, I'd love to join Nooch. Nooch seems like a cool guy. How is this cable dead? I think the controller might be dead. Wait. The reason this is kind of blowing my mind is this is like I have a second controller to check. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do science, chat. We're going to do science. Okay, bear with me. Bear with me. We're going to check the other controller. Oh no. Oh no! New fancy controller's dead. Just completely dead. I'm going to plug it into the wall to see if it needs to be, like, charged. It wasn't plugged in properly. I think the battery's dead, and because of that, the USB won't work. That's early. It's been used all of about 2 times. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is a little cursed. Also, this sounds way louder than it's meant to be. Okay, okay. I am almost ready to go. If anyone would like to play some soccer, join in on me. I apologize for the delays. Your regularly scheduled soccer will be arriving. That's so cursed. It's pretty bad, but I think it's very fixable. Would you like to guess how many inputs I'm holding right now? Because if you answered 0, you would be correct. Oh boy, it's going to be one of those nights, isn't it? Alright. It's going to be one of those nights. We'll see how this goes. This may be a severe pivot. This may be a severe pivot. Okay. Dear God, I am very sorry, chat. This is completely out of the blue. This is not meant to be happening. I'll hop into the old No Mics channel. I'll send an invite to Hammer, because Hammer always likes to play. And otherwise, I'm queuing 4s. Wait, what's happening? Soccer? Also, I may have severe controller issue again, Hammer. I think I just have a cable issue, though. I'm assuming it's a cable issue. In fact, I'm going to try one more thing. I'll be 1 second, chat. I'll be 1 second. Controllers hate you? True. I just don't know where the actual cable that came with that new controller is. It's getting drift? No, I think I have a bung cable, and it's tricking me into believing that only this controller works tonight. This is my default Xbox One. Unfortunately, the game, sir, is unresponsive for some reason. I don't know why. It could be dead battery or something like that, but... Alright. Bluetooth connection, maybe? Well, that would work great if I could charge it. So given that the cable doesn't pick it up, that doesn't work either way. But anyway, Hammer, would you like to play video games? I think everyone would like to play video games. I think I would like to play video games. When I'm allowed. It's going to be a fine day tomorrow. But on the plus side, new drive seems to be working just fine. Yeah, I can't even turn the damn thing on. That's very peculiar. Happy Wednesday, Ellie. Happy Wednesday, Jonathan. How you doing? Hopefully rather well. Whilst I wait on whatever this is waiting on, I'm assuming someone booting the game. I'm going to try random USBs. Yeah. Zero response. Driver's messed up with new hard drive. Maybe? My OS hasn't changed or anything though, so that would be very unlikely. No, we're not matchmaking, because I think we're waiting on Hammer to boot the game. As I just said. We're gonna leave it charging and hope for the best. If that's even charging, I don't know if you can plug a controller into a wall. I've honestly never tried before. My word, we'll give it a shot. So Jonathan with the self-care check as well. Looking on yourselves, gang. I'll have some water. That's my thing. Does it look like it's charging? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It has had zero response to anything that I've done, which is quite scary. I have seen it respond to things as of like yesterday, and it has not been used since. So I'm assuming it's maybe a dead battery somehow. Can't seem to connect to slow clap servers apparently. I'm happy to wait. God knows I've already stored us enough. Gives me more time to try more cables. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a really nice controller too. I really like it. I don't know. I do believe it is the kind of thing I could probably readily get a replacement for, so it's not a huge issue. But boy, I've had the worst. Do you know anyone that's had like worse freaking... Do you guys know anyone that's had like worse controller luck? I had a controller that I used for a couple of hours break. That's kind of next level. Oh man. I've had pretty bad controller luck before. For me it's, oh, hammers here, here we go. Video games can happen now. Feels like how wireless mice used to treat my brother, to be honest. Your brother got attacked by wireless mice? Was he an exterminator? Is this anything? Is this joke anything? I'm not sure. Wait, how do I play this game? Great question. I don't know either. That's what I thought you were doing, video game. I'm on to you. Had someone mistreat my Xbox controller so bad the port melted, and I still used it for like 2 years. I want whatever you have, Jack. I'm not sure what that is, but I want it. I have no idea how your luck is this bad. For what it's worth, I don't want to be the person that like shit breaks all the time for also. When Monster Hunter Brain wants to push RB to sprint, I'm so cooked. And I need to ask you a very vulnerable question here. Is that not... No, it's LB, isn't it? Fuck. It's LB. Alright, so apparently this patch has had a lot of fixes to like desyncing and body blocking, which I'm super excited about because those were my main kind of pressure points with the game too. Not a bad volley. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Butter. Enjoy your gaming. Ooh, Minnow. Damn it. Oh, hello. Nice. Does feel smoother. Wish I still used my old 360 controller. I just want milk that tastes like real milk. Do you know what I mean? Had a DS4 that's lasted so many years. What's the longest run you guys have had on controllers? Because for me, it's not terribly long. Nice. Damn. I wanted it, chat. 55 year. That seems unlikely. I feel like that's a little bit of a fib.
My fault.
We got this.
My word. Usually lasts at least 6 months. I'd be fair. I think I'd be happy with a 6-month controller. I don't know. 6 months seems short. But at the same time, I'm like, I've had ones that lasted like a week, so I don't know. Had the same PS4 controller for 8 years. My DS5 died in 2. Yeah, that sounds about right. Uh-huh. That definitely happened. Guess I didn't have priority. I must have left the box. I wasn't really paying attention, not gonna lie. Great positioning from Hammer. Quick pass over to Sticky. Back in. Good effort. Big breakaway here. Nope, denied. I get to sit and spin. Whoa. Aha. Interesting. They're making big plays, chat. You don't get priority on that anymore. That's really weird. Okay.
We've got this.
No, that's on me, but I'm very surprised that that's not a clear. I'm seeing way more like rainbow flicking for... What? Okay. I see. I see. The instruction to clear the ball was actually to sort of fall down sideways. I get you now. That does make sense.
My fault.
Dude, it feels better in some ways. Feels weirder in others. Like, those rainbow flicks feel much stronger. I need to start using them. That was way too high for me, apparently. I think I can reach that. Nice tackle. I'll leave it to y'all. Oh, good kick. He's away. That's safe. Scary, but safe. Uh-huh. I'm not sure. It's weird. It feels smoother to play and worse receptively, if that makes sense.
Pass.
Definitely more body blocking going on, which is cool. Ah, good effort.
My fault.
Gonna be real, if I charge the controller with the melted port by, I don't know, using doohickeys to hold the cord in, I think it'd work. I had a phone for years where that was the sort of deal with the devil I had to make. The deal with the devil I had to make was sort of that, like, if I wanted to charge it, I would put it into what I referred to as the hammock, and the hammock would be what I needed.
To me.
Nice. I'm not texting and driving, by the way. Raw. I'd be careful. I'd be careful. I think that's a red light right now. Look out. Look out. Is that an unmarked police officer on the road? The Dolphins score! Okay, I'm happy to see that. I've wanted to score one of those for so long. Easnol, how you doing? Still using an Xbox controller that's 5 years old and GameCube controllers that still work after 20 years? That's messed up. That's messed up. So, what we've settled upon is that I am just straight up cursed. Okay. Okay. I accept that. If I'm gonna be cursed some way, at least it's that, you know? Had an idea. It's weird how janky everything looks. I don't know. I don't know what to think. I don't know if this game is, this server just felt weird or what. Everything looks jankier, but maybe that's like the necessary evil? Field feels bigger in 4s. Apparently custom matches are accidentally getting 5s right now for the field, no matter what they queue. But I don't know. Oh, they give you an MVP marker now. That's nice. My visual glitch is fixed! No! I'm glad I got screenshots while I could. I'm glad I got screenshots while I could. Holy shit. Crushing all the controllers with your sharp mantis claws? I wish. Ain't nothing of the sort, unfortunately. You may have lost, but you will never. That's inspirational, Busy. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Good to see ya. We still have no response from the game, sir. The game, sir, has 0 voltage. I imagine it does not like being plugged into a wall, but I kind of figured that would be a fairly universal way to charge a battery. We will find a way to fix this, I swear. Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. I'm playing Shoutout Tennis, chat. I'm being farmed for content live. This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You think you know a guy. You think you know a guy and then he farms you. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Alright, game sir, you might be worth trying another time. Ah, but if we get into a game and I don't have a controller, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't know how to handle this, to be honest. We're not playing on my preferred device, that's for sure. Oh, goodness. Do I have any other... Do I have any other USB? Just confused as to where the USB I had for the actual device is gone. Why do I live in this sort of... crypt of terrors and chaos? It's like if I want something for my electronics or my hardware, there is a closet behind me that is just full of like boxes of stuff. It's like a million cables. What cables? You won't know until you dig into it. It's kind of like a loot box situation, but the reward is always disappointing. It's terrible. It's terrible. Read that controller brand in a little posh voice. Game, sir, please spare... Oh, that's not posh. You're going for Victorian starving child. Game, sir, please. Can you spare a game, please? I haven't had a game in 20 years. That's right, I'm 45. You wouldn't believe it from me small stature, would you, sir? It's a life without nutrition. That's what it'll do to you. Let's see what you got, Minnow. Oh, someone's photobombing me. I know terms like that because it's 2025. Holy shit. She read that right. Oh, didn't need me. Nice. Hello, by the way, Pass. And in that closet, there is also a fox. Good job. I learn something new about Closet Fox every day. Closet Fox is a delightful character, because I literally never know the fact I'm going to learn about Closet at any time. They fixed the APOs? I know. It's dead and buried, my friend. I'm sorry.
Well played.
Oh, that's a mighty good save, to be honest. Kind of miss the A-pose. I want it to be its own, like, victory pose. I want them to add one where everyone's A-posing. Oh. I thought I could reach that with extra effort, to be honest. She didn't move a muscle. Foot, and to you too. Or should have gone for a controlled tackle there instead of a slide. I'm not a slide tackler, chat. I don't know why I thought there I was. Okay. We're alive. Oh, this is scary. But I kind of love it. Yeah, listen, it's gonna take a bit, man. You don't take like 2 weeks off and recover instantly. Oh goodness. Huh. This is happening. That's unfortunate. Building Mini, I look at Mantis and suddenly foot. It happens. It does happen. Oh, I had a Q for a second. Footed ball. I'm away. Oh, not like that, though. I thought Minnow was getting a cup of tea for a minute there. That worried me. Oh, that's unfortunate. Nice. Ah, unfortunate. I'm worried about the game, sir. And that's not me being British. I'm worried about the game, sir. That's not me being British, I swear. How would I even check the battery in that? Oh my god. I think I'd have to go all the way back to the game, sir headquarters. In what I could... Okay. In what I can only assume is Britain. Though most likely not. Nice. My butler whispering in my ear when everyone from my D&D campaign starts soft launching a headache. I'm worried about the game, sir. I'm worried about the game, sir. It's about the morals of the game, sir. You're not supposed to be. Listen, the rules of improv are yes and. They're not no but. Woo, that was pretty sick. Nice. Ah, I was brave with that one. Nice. Well done. Ink makes a good point. Check in on yourselves. A little self-care never hurt anyone. I'm gonna have some water. My old code looks like Bollatro. If, else if, else if, else if. I do find it kind of funny that Bollatro is like mostly a text document. I do love that fact about it. Oh, yeah? That's a really great delay on that. I really enjoyed it. Ah, she wasn't even there. Woo! Woo! I could see Minnow thinking about it. I could see it. She's out of the box for that, at least. Yeah, it feels like defensive stance feels a bit more consistent. It doesn't feel like essentially random if I'm going to hit the ball the way I want or not. Oh! Alright. Makes modding it so goddamn easy, and I love that. I do love that Balatro modding is like a big thing. I still want to play Balatro multiplayer. I haven't yet, and I still want to. Need to go bully Marble Fizz about it. Me when I am expressing concern to my senior about the physical state of the WWE wrestler Triple H, also known as The Game, after his 2001 injury. I'm worried about the game, sir. Balatro has multiplayer? Balatro has competitive multiplayer. It does. Yeah, check it out. There's a mod for multiplayer Balatro. Pressing buttons has never been so hard. It feels really... Sorry. Christian Ronald is a great name for the other team. I do like the name Christian Ronald. Quite good. Actually, I guess my controller charges, so... Yeah, definitely the person having the second most difficulties here, I would say, Hammer. Been wanting Balatro multiplayer, but didn't really want to play with randoms. Oh, yeah. I don't really want to play it with randoms either. I feel ya. Oh my word, chat. Sitting here every now and then, if you're wondering what's doing, you know that meme of the guy poking a thing with a stick and he's like, come on, do something? I'm doing that with my game, sir. I'm just looking to the side and occasionally pressing buttons on it. Like, come on, little light. Turn a little light on, please. So sad. Also, I forgot to say hi to you, Dr. Teflon. I hope you're doing well as Goon popping in. Almost certainly an antlion. Good to know. It's so sad. I've used it twice. I've used it twice. Oh, right at her, sorry. I've actually probably used it more than twice, but it feels like twice. Okay. That was the most, like, there was so much... I don't know what was in that stare that we just had with each other, but it was terrifying. It was terrifying. Really thought it had not been that long, but damn. With rematch? Oh yeah, it's been like 2 to 3 weeks for me, I think. Outside of like the odd random game, yeah. I'll go mid. Oh, damn. I'm away. Away again, mid. It's a lot of people in that corner. I'm leaving. Minnow, my man. Ah, that's terrifying. Hello, Thoughts. How you doing? Got people for rematch today? Yeah, finally. I have missed it. But let me tell you, a game with this much teamwork, solo queue just feels awful. Nice save, Hammer. I get some stamina back, actually, is what I'm going to do. Disregard what I just said. Doing okay, still waking up. Kinda me too. Think I'm gonna need a lot of caffeine today. Feels good, man. Feels good. This game never feels bad to play. It always feels satisfying. Trying to convince my friends to get rematch, and it's been a pain, and I live in Brazil of all places. Oh my. Have you tried the Game Pass argument? I know that you might have to wait for like crossplay if you're not a Game Pass enjoyer or an Xbox player. But Game Pass is the big argument I have for people of like, you will be able to play this with people. That felt like the safest play, and I was completely wrong about that. My bad. UKBMing? No, I have a backup controller. It just doesn't... It's not the good one that I like. Razum, Frasm. Aureliana, how you doing, by the way? Welcome in. It's because they're playing too much real soccer. They're going nuts for it out there in the favelas. They're going nuts for it. Game Pass has plenty of players. Yeah, what I mean is, like, if you own the game on Steam, you're gonna have to wait. You know what I mean? But Game Pass is like the almighty equalizer. Yeah, defensive stance definitely feels way better. I'm seeing way more blocks with it, which is really cool. I think it's making people play a bit smarter too, which I like to see. Like, I don't know, seeing that, you never would have seen that in the other patch. I don't know. That flick would have just gone through a guy. Woo! Make gameplay. That's my instruction. Make gameplay. Also, my how I've coded my last 5 award-winning titles, by the way. If game, make play. Uh-oh. Nice. Do your worst. I mean, that was his worst. That is fair. That I mean, I asked for his worst and he sort of dropped the ball and left. So, to be honest, I did kind of get what I asked for. Fuck, I'm gonna be scored on for laughing at that now. Oh, Jesus. This is like the most 2000 song I think could possibly pop up on this shuffle. Oh, beautiful. And Aureliana makes a good point. I'm hydrating on that note. You all should check in on yourselves. Do what you gotta do. Look after yourselves. I also need to play ads after this game. Forgot about that little fact, but I will press the funny button. Need that stream keyboard display? Yeah, for sure. Just so you guys can see all the inputs. Nice. Tennis? I've got an idea. Do it again. Do it again. Fuck! I was trying to get in his way. It's the same guy! No! Oh no! Oh no! I did it because it was funny and then I realized it was the same guy. Oh no. Whoop! Fair enough. Fair enough. They had good games, to be honest. I will play ads because all you're going to miss is the wrap-up on this one. It's so you get less ads for the rest of the stream. You made Christian Ronald quit? It's going to be fucking atheist Ronald when he comes back with the way I'm playing. Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to play ads. That Who from Whoville has beef with you? I'm going to ads. 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 Stop being funny, everybody. Stop it. We're pressing the ad button. Be right back. Oh my goodness. That was a good one. It did hit just right, didn't it? That's the problem. It did hit just right. Oh, man. Also, I'm having contemplations, chat. I'm having contemplations. Because, you know, Thursday is the we do fucking whatever stream. It's like a random day. I've been doing this for a couple weeks now. Every Thursday, I do a morning stream. It can sometimes be, like, even just an hour long of just, like, checking in kind of thing. Yeah, see, this is what I was getting to, Minnow. It's either going to be speedrun grinding, because I'm out of practice for that as well, or it's going to be Redem. I don't really know. I don't 100% know. I'm strongly contemplating Redem, just to see what it's like. Okay, I'm going to be 100% honest. I'm going to be 100% honest. I have a suspicion it's basically unstreamable. And I say that for me personally, as the kind of person I am. I don't know. I don't know what the vibe's going to be like, but I'd like to see. Speaking of speedrun grinding, When are you wiping Flip's smug smile off his face in that circus game? It has frame dependency, so I'm basically not interested. I'm sorry to say, Nooch. I'd love to give it a shot, but it's frame dependent. So if you basically if you go to your settings and you set it to 6 billion FPS, you can just teleport to the end. I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that, man. It sounds really unpleasant to grind. I don't know. Now, if there's ever a patch that syncs the physics to something other than FPS, I'll grind my ass off for a world record on that. Because weird thing, I actually think I enjoy that game. Hate the parts where you don't have a ball, but... Oh, this is available tomorrow. Oh, shit. Is there anything we like in here? That overshirt actually kind of suits this fit really nicely. There's some cool shit in here, to be honest. Okay, I love that. I watched barely any of it. Well, with the fact the world record's at 3 minutes, I don't think anyone watched anything of it. Oh, that's fucking cute. Knitted beret. I want the high five so bad. Not sure about Red M streaming. Keep remembering that conversation in Strawberry. I don't know what you're referring to, but if it's not stream safe, I understand. It's one of those things of, okay, I fully understand. I joined to your stop being funny, everyone giggling. It's a good way to be, Pretzel. That's the vibe check tonight. That's the vibe check tonight. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Good to see it. Ads are over. So we're queuing. Oh, that? No, that's fine. No, that's fine. Someone was role-playing a grandmother and pretended to be, like, horny, saying a bunch of, like, profane words. That part's totally fine. I'm worried about people, like, actively tracking me down and saying a bunch of slurs. Because I've seen that happen to roleplay streamers before. It's not fun. Even if they don't get, like, banned for it, it's just actively, like, not fun. Like, that's not a good vibe, right? I've even watched, you know, obviously don't mention the events if they happen or anything like that. I've watched friends who roleplay accidentally get in deep and suddenly realize, like, oh, okay, this person is baiting me into a conversation so they can say, like, not stream safe things and things like that. It's just an unfortunate fact of the matter if you stream roleplay or any kind of social grinding or anything like that. Social grinding, what do I mean? Social deduction, sorry, and stuff like that. You are leaving your content in the hands of basically complete strangers. Which is scary. Even if nothing happens with it, it's very scary as the streamer, I'll say that much. Social grinding probably isn't stream safe either. Chat, do you want to find out? Woo! Yes, no. Gummy Cummy is the least of my concerns. I assure you. Is there some sort of stream prophylactic we can use? I could put on sub-only mode. Does that count? Yeah, shield mode, sure, that's what it is. The fact he caught that is so funny to me. Oh, nice intercept. Ooh, I'm on that. Oh, I fucked up the last part of it. So sorry, Hammer. That was a really nice play. Worked out. Whew. Okay. A little bit of it's returning to me, you know? A little bit of it's coming back. Yeah, so it's that weird thing of, like, I think roleplay could be really enjoyable to stream. I mean, there's a reason GTA RP... I don't even think GTA, I think literally just GTA RP is the most watched category on Twitch, like, year in, year out. There's a reason for that. It's because it's fun. People like it. I totally get that part. But it, as someone that, you know, I don't necessarily have the protection of maybe a larger streamer that might get in some hot water with that, I don't want to deal with people being nasty, essentially. It is? I believe that's true. In terms of, like, minutes watched, it is the most watched category on Twitch. Outside of, like, just chatting, it's the most watched game, I believe. I am so sorry for that. Although, I've said that stat before, and people have been like, hang on, I don't think that's true, but they've never changed, they've never checked it. So I don't know. Oh, man. Holy shit, we're getting dunked on by Coach Gabby. Uh-oh. I was thinking of Pravani, I wasn't thinking about extremities. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason that I have, like, such kind of, like, strict logic on what I do and don't show on stream. I don't even show, like, display captures of my Discord anymore, just in case weird shit happens, you know? Because people do silly things for attention. I've actually had people join the Discord just to, like, post porn and things like that, which is dope. I'm not going to stop. If I could get on the end of that, that would have been amazing. What is that was such a nice little shot too, bugger. All right. Okay. Just dancing. Just sweating. Just thinking things. Everyone's coming back onto the defensive for some reason, and now they're out. Oh, I thought that was ours. It is ours. Nice. I'll be free for that in a second. Ooh, nice pass, by the way. When having an instant lag and quick escape button would be helpful. For me, it's less worried. I'm not worried about, like, oh my god, they're going to ban my Twitch because someone said a naughty word or something like that. I'm just worried that it's going to spoil everyone's time. Do you know what I mean? Because I feel like, okay, whatever happens on this stream, I feel like you guys can sign up and you can have a pretty safe, chill time, you know? You're not going to sign in and hear, you know, for example, I watch people that play, like, competitive shooters and things like that sometimes. Sometimes, a member of their team will be in the voice chat being kind of the worst person in the world to listen to. I find that, like, inconsistent content, right? But I feel like with this stream, you can at least, really nicely played, by the way, you can tune in and consistently have a pretty chill time, you know what I mean? So if I played a game that was more based around, like, allowing people to have more control over the flow and vibe of the channel and things like that, you guys might sign on and I'm stuck in an RP that I can't get out of, where someone's just being, I mean, this happened in 5M. One of the very first interactions I had was just a massively transphobic, like, piece of shit. I was not streaming at the time. I'm grateful I wasn't. But, like, that can happen. That can 100% happen. So it kind of worries me deeply to, like, welcome that kind of chaos into things. Even though I imagine, like, you know, 99 times out of 100 will be totally fine. You guys having a chill time does matter to me, believe it or not. It does matter to me that you guys have, like, a chill, fun time here. Unbelievable stuff, I know. I'm chilling. It is chill here. Sound off if you two are chilling. Speaking of chill, hello, Topper. How you doing? Nice goal, by the way, gang. I've tried Alestral's Clash. It's EA, it's janky, but the game itself, ooh, it's a bit special. Losky, thank you. I need to play that on... I'm going to play that tomorrow. Not necessarily on stream, but I will play it tomorrow. I want to talk to people about card games. We are cared for? Blech. What, you don't want to be cared for, Topper? I'm sorry. My mistake. Literally always chilling. That's what I like about you, Jack, honestly. Never not chilling. What if I could just... it was an idea. Sorry about that. I squandered a good opportunity because I want to get that chip accuracy a bit better. Oh, hello. Oh. That was so awkward. Hi, VO. How you doing? Hi, 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 hi. Everyone say hi to VO. VO is the sweetest of us. We must always say hi. Fuck me. I learned last time I was spamming those to start bending them down, and I did not. I gotta remember, man. I gotta remember. Oh, hello. Ah, lordy. Yeah, what are your tasty treat plans, chat? On Thursday, what are your tasty treat plans? That people have a right to know. Something sweet, a donut or two perhaps? There's a place near me that sells like morning fresh donuts by the bag, and I've really wanted to go there. Really wanted to go there. What are you thinking, Kel? What are you thinking? Enemy saves look bizarre, right? They have changed how rollback works for goalies to make it a bit more consistent on... You know how when you used to save the ball sometimes you'd be like, wow, I got the sound of it hitting my gloves and it just went straight through me? I believe they've put some things in to fix that. I imagine the repercussions are that saves look really weird. I'm kind of okay with that, but... Do we try it, chat? Do we try... you know what? I'm going to wait till tea break. On tea break, I'm going to try the game, sir. That's what we're going to do. I should make frozen yogurt. More than that, I would say, Butter. You have to make frozen yogurt. You have to. Ellie, are we going out to dinner tomorrow? I don't know. No one talks to me. I get the... Let's play it like we are. Let's play it like we are. Yeah, we're talking about family dinner, sorry, chat. And I've come to the conclusion that my family... I don't know if... Do you guys like this or hate this? I kind of hate this. My family are the kind of people... They do not plan anything. So, like, tomorrow I know we're all free. We might be going out to dinner or something like that, right? My family will not text, you know, the day before, like, hey, you guys available for dinner or anything like that. They will just text, like, within a few hours of when we're supposed to do it and be like... Oh, unfortunate.
My bad.
Oh, it's still alive, actually. Huh. He didn't have a shot sound because I tackled him, but then I didn't tackle him. Just trying to curve that back around. I should have done a light shot there instead of a heavy one. I think on those volleys, I want to do a light shot to stall out the curve as long as I can. I think that's the way to do it. I think that's what I'm doing wrong on those. Doing a heavy shot just means they can just kind of stand there and catch it. That looks safe. Oh, I'm scared. I'm stressed out trying to plan a date for this Sunday. A few hours is nuts. Yeah. And the thing is, they often get declines because it's like, well, of course, no one's gonna be like, yeah, we can make it. Like, I don't know. I tried to do a slow one and I think that was the wrong time for it. Okay, we're mixing it up a little. We're trying to make something happen. Not a fan of the late notice unless we're already together. Oh, yeah. That's how I feel as well. I'm away for you, Minnow. Not that away, Jesus Christ. Woo! Yes. Woo! I need 5 to 7 business days to mentally prepare for socializing. That's me too, and that's not my family's style. That's not even like most people I know's style, which is very unfortunate. I probably need to have some serious talks about like, hey, we need a little... But yeah, that's what Julian is referring to. Is we may or may not be going out to like family dinner tomorrow. I have no idea. Maybe I should just text and be like, hey, are we doing this? But like... I don't know. I feel like... I don't know if that's a me thing. I'm extra efforting the wrong way. Sorry, I wish I could have caught that for you, Minnow. They are definitely under fire. I can say that about what they're doing. 1, 2. Woo! Well done, Minnow. I can parallel play on short notice. I can parallel play on short notice, but that's a different thing. Also, morning Ballistic, I hope you're doing well. Good evening. My family used to spring plans on me like a day or 3 in advance, and I would get upset because I already had plans throughout the week, but we sorted it out and we get comfortable now. We get comfortable notice now? That's good. I like to... I'm gonna be real. This is gonna sound ridiculous. Between, like, partner time and stream time... stream partner time. I feel like I have such little time to not be socializing that I deeply need people to be like, alright, in 2 weeks we're gonna have a game night. Do you know what I mean? Back to me.
My fault.
Ah, you're all good. Tackle. Yes. Get her ass. Lovely stuff. Oh, goodness. So spent a time a few years ago where I was heavily reliant on other people for plans transportation, and my sweet mother was a big fan of completely changing the plans around with no notice to try and help, and it would make me physically ill. Yup. I feel that in my heart and soul. I feel that in all of my body parts, and also my brain. All of my body parts and my soul. Wait, did they take out No, crab diving still in. Crab diving still in. Celebrate and dance for free, chat. It's harder to do now, but you can still get the... Oh, there it is. Oh, beautiful. Play of the game. It's more of like a momentum thing now. It's not... Whoa, it's really desyncy, actually. Just noticed it's a 2000... Oh, Sticky. You can't do that to him. Such a 2000s ass playlist. It is exactly that, Teflon. It is exactly that. Allergies are strong today? I'm sorry to hear it. Every time I go into the office, I get slapped by my allergies. So could you say that you're allergic to work? Would that be a reasonable assessment? Oh my god, he's gonna wait until someone comes forward and then he's gonna kick it real hard. This has gone extremely poorly for them, to be honest. Ah, wrong angle. Okay. I'm not sure what that was, to be honest. Only Vega related, but I was thinking about it. Best thing I learned is someone who is through and through an extrovert, that I shouldn't treat my free time for myself as free time to book more things to socialize with people, because even I need my me time. The weird thing is, I don't know that I necessarily... Okay, I think introvert and extrovert is very narrow categories, which is why people promote the idea of like ambivert and things like that. Totally understand. I know, obviously, as a queer person, labels for some may not matter to others and things like that. That's totally fine. But I feel like I am an extrovert in very, like, safe spaces that I can control. Much like, I mean, stream. We're looking at stream right here. That's how I feel. Like, I feel like I get a ton of energy out of streaming and things like that. I'm introverted in the sense that, like, I'm not a huge fan of... How do I put this? Environments where I'm not fully in control. So, like, I love streaming because, like, at the end of the day, if something went wrong, I could theoretically just turn the stream off and go do something else. You know? Feel completely empowered to do what I want. I feel like most people would get the impression from me I'm a very extroverted person. I'm not. I grew up incredibly shy. I still to this day really struggle with things like phone calls and things like that. But if you watch this stream, you'd probably be like, oh, that person's very social, very outgoing and things like that, right? Not necessarily, but they're all kind of over the place, you know? For me, I define it on a loose basis of, do you get energy from social stuff, but not as a super universal blanket? That's kind of how I feel too. I feel like I feel like some weeks you can be extroverted, and some weeks you cannot be, if that makes sense. I feel like it can change on a dime in many ways. Viewed as being more like extremes, that could be a thing as well, yeah. I mean, I guess that's why people promote like ambivert and things like that. So sensitive to the energy that people give off, sometimes being in a room of people I love and care for is too much. I could see that. I could see that. Oh my god. We're walking, chat. We're walking. I'm spinning it. La 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 la. La 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 la. I love to play soccer. It's a 3v3, by the way.
We got this.
No. Oh, dude, fuck you. No, you don't break that to go do your cool play. Fuck that. I've never felt more disappointed in a human being. I literally am so upset that that happened. I'm so upset. They just shot cancelled. Huh. Interesting. Nah, man, you can cheat in this game and I will feel less disappointed than I just did. You can, like, actively hack the game and I'll feel less disappointed.
Sorry.
I wish I could reach it. There's shot cancelling from goalie. I guess new tech? Oh, what the f- Hey, you're seeing how fast this guy is, right? I guess there's goalie shot cancelling now. Huh. Give me a header. Lovely.
Good job.
Talking about this has made me have an epiphany. Tell us, Topper. Tell us. They left me for a ball! I know. I'm sorry, I'm so disappointed. Is it a glitch? They're doing it consistently, so I have no idea. It's not a feature, I know that much. I wonder if it's the old, like, press start to cancel thing come back to haunt us. Uh-huh. That's where the ball is now. Yeah, should have played around that one, chat. I don't know what I could have... Yeah, unfortunately, just outskilled, I think. Damn. Ah, it's a damn shame. Oh, if only I was in position to catch that ball. Ah, yeah, that's a real shame. Yeah, oh, next time I'll get it. For sure. Okay.
Stay sharp.
Well, revenge, I guess. Whew. I'm an autistic version of an extrovert, where if I understand my role in the socialization, I get energy, and if not, I need to go crawl into a ball and die. I mean, fair enough, I guess. To each their own. I'm out of time. This is a cool mix. Nice. My work energy is very separate from personal life energy. Yes, that is also true. I agree with that. Absorbing all of my friends' social energy like a vampire, but also anxious the whole time. See, I don't know what I am. The best way I can put it is I don't know that I have a best way to put it. This is why I kind of struggle to put like a label on it kind of thing. I'm so disappointed. I'm sorry. Oh, almost got it. Whew.
My bad.
Mostly an introvert except around friends and partner, even though I work through comms. I work in comms. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. I've had to work a lot of customer service in my life, and I think because of that, I have very conflicting feelings of wanting to interact with human beings as a whole. Yes. This is sort of what I was saying when I say, like, the labels matter to some people, although they may not. Is, like, they aren't a thing. Just to be clear, they aren't a thing. They're just words that people use to explain themselves, which is fine, but, like, it's not like your brain is introverted, if that makes sense.
Sorry.
That's not necessarily a thing. Whew. Would have been a damn nice shot. Yo, cuz! How's the monkey? How we doing? They can be helpful for understanding yourself, yes. Precisely. Which is why I'm not trying to say that, like, you can't be one, because that's not how I feel at all. Just to say that, like, when I talk about, like, that it can be different week to week, it's, like, literally it can. Keep us free if you need. Kill. Give Sticky a chance. Give Sticky a chance. Nice. It's a shorthand for how I feel. Yes, exactly, exactly. I have two little Klingons over here. Woo, almost really nice. Sometimes use talking to people to wake me up in the morning. That's so cool, though. That's so cool. I actually dig that a lot. Aha. Yeah, my mistake. That sounded sarcastic, but that actually is my mistake. One friend in particular who's like a massive battery for me, and I feel like I could run a marathon after every time we hang out. Some people are like that, though. Some people are like that. Some people take more or less sort of performative energy. And that's not like a horrible thing to say about any people. Socializing is a performance. It just is. It might be one you're comfortable with doing, but... Oh, I didn't realize you were far, my bad. Holy shit. We went. As I was talking to my therapist yesterday, not about introverts and such, there's good starting points for you to understand yourself. Yes, this is true. If I have time to mentally prepare for plans, it helps me have time to put up a bit of a wall, so I don't have the energy drained away, because that happens so much, even from people who I love. Yeah, no, I dig that. Hey, level 100. Nice. Some stuff feels snappier, but some stuff feels a little worse. I wholly agree. I was hoping to hop back in and be like, everything is fixed, but I think it's more like, you know, you've gone from a 6.5 to a 7, kinda. I don't know, that goal they scored, where it just went straight through me as a keeper, stuff like that is going to be outlier stuff for a long time. I don't see that having a clear fix for many months, which is fine. I feel like tackles hit me from further back, though. Yes, tackles have had their hitbox changed, I'm pretty sure. Few saves that you got that look jank to me, too. Yeah, because I'm still playing in the realm where, how do I put this? Do you remember when, like, you used to want to jump for a ball, but because there was someone next to it, you would do that forward jump where you just kind of, like, fly forward and don't go up at all? It's essentially that is going down, but, like, you're not reacting to them anymore. So it feels way better. I think Keeper feels better. I think Keeper feels better to play right now. Sort of like social stuff is like any interest or hobby. Some people are more into it than others, while some find it less engaging or prefer different types of interaction they're around. I am just someone who, I don't know what part of this has done this to me, but I am someone that, okay, I can tell you how you know you're a good friend of mine. And I know this sucks to admit, but I'm sure there's a lot of people here that know about masking and things like that that feel this way. If we've ever like sat in the same room, not even talking to one another, we're probably pretty good friends, you and I. I would say the chances of us being pretty good friends, if we've done that at some point, is quite high. Really? That was so high. Love the company and silence. Yeah, exactly. And I know that's not for everyone. Specifically, neurotypical people have a lot of difficulties accepting that as like a closeness thing. But for me, like a lot of my comfort in life is from not doing performance stuff anymore. I wish it was easier to do online. I used to have a community where like it was just a given that if you were online, you would hop in the voice chat. Like, I do kind of miss that vibe, to be honest. Not because I want to talk to people 24/7, but because I liked that vibe of just, like, we're in each other's presence. You mentioned parallel play earlier, and yes. Exactly. Like, if you catch me off stream, I'm usually a pretty quiet person. I had to get rid of that because I was about to get tackled, sorry. That can actually chill around you is a massive compliment. Oh, yeah. Not everyone sees it that way, but the people that do, I treasure. Give me a big shot, buddy. Oh. I'm surprised I didn't catch that, to be honest. I'm being circled on! I miss the activity of the social circle I had during those days. That makes sense. We'll just hop in a voice channel, maybe have a music bot on, and everyone who wants to hop in chat can do so. I want to get back into posting, like, Spotify jams. Because Spotify has its own kind of parallel play, as it were. I should have played the Keeper Pass channel there, I think. I wonder if that would have worked out.
Sorry.
Ah, you're fine. I popped my extra effort a bit early. Good effort. What's the play, gang? Mm-hmm. They'll double up at some point. I can feel it. Close, close. Still in the process of re-establishing my social life while being a mum? That's gotta be a tough one. That's gotta be a tough one. I have some friends that have recently found themselves with a kid. It's kind of like it just like... I don't know how you even really manage it, to be honest. Obviously, I've never been in that situation, but it's a big fucking shift. Maybe in ways unexpected as well. Oh, hello. 1, 2. Very nice, very nice. Good team, to be honest. Let's keep doing it. I feel like I have to focus quite a bit, chat. Sorry, I'll be with you in a moment. I'm away when you get that. Definitely Keeper is a lot more liberal, but I feel like the range of the dives feels worse. So like I'm seeing shots go in that in the old patch would have been caught by the dive. But in this one, but I'm also seeing Keepers grab it in ways that would have been desynced last patch, if that makes sense. It's interesting. So like half good, half bad. I can't reach that, I'm so sorry. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are you going, my friend? So sorry I'm here, Hammer. I honestly thought your recovery time would be much worse. It's open. My god, all 4 of them saving that, by the way. Nice, we got there. From what I've heard from my sister, after having kids, basically all social integrations are now dictated entirely around whether their friends also have kids. We were around a friend, a pair of friends of ours, a couple. And there's an understanding of like, given, I mean, this is a perfect song for this conversation, holy shit. There's an understanding of like, because of their schedule, the literal moment the child is resting and a nap is possible, we leave. You know what I mean? And I respect that. I respect that. So hello, Skelly. I hope you're doing well. Good evening, good evening. Could be very into jams, I think. I wonder if maybe throughout the day I just like pop a jam on and be like, hey, this is what we're listening to. Fuck me, I'm bad. Anyway, Ellie, you're still in games and demos? I'm definitely not, but I bet I'm looking at it now and it says rematch, but I bet if I check on the live site, it will not say that. It doesn't. That's awesome. So there's OBS not updating yet again. Okay. Curious, curious. Good morning, Chris. How are we? Thank you for that. Yeah, sorry. For some reason, I have to update my OBS 2 or 3 times for it to stick every now and again. And not a single one of you told me. Not a single one of you told me. You monsters. Whoop. Time to go back to the shadows? Have a good one, Kriget. Sounds like your game dev is going well. The child is satiated. Quick! Escape now while we have the chance. But it's kind of just like you've got to work around people that are putting that much time and energy into something, which I totally understand, right? It's not that it's not necessarily a ditch to them or anything like that. It's just an understanding of like you gotta make time. My poor game, sir. My poor game, sir. Oh, alas. Do you guys know what Dead by Daylight ended up adding? The latest content in DBD. I don't care too much about DBD, but I do kind of care about it as like the horror hall of fame that it is. I think horror Super Smash Bros is something I care about, even if I don't love DBD as a game. Latest is 3 characters from The Walking Dead, which is kind of cool. That's kind of cool. The Walking Dead got a content patch. Or a chapter, as it were. Children notoriously have bad balance. Have you seen them try to walk? You seen them try to balance my checkbook, Nooch? Man. Unacceptable, honestly. Unacceptable. Shoddy accounting? Yeah, disappointing stuff. Oh, green team. Nice. Ah, straight at him. That? He dropped the ball. That was really weird. I could not finish that, sorry.
We got this.
There seems to be keeper desync with when you park on them, they put the ball at their feet, which is not actually happening. It's just what you're seeing's happening. That's really weird. As a child, I once walked in a circle at a shoe place and got instantly clocked as having flat feet. I'm sorry, but I know you said as a child, but I'm picturing that happening like a week ago and it's incredibly funny. It's noticing more desync right now. I think what's probably happening is it's desyncing in different ways now. Just a little bit unfortunate. Oh my god. Holy shit, look who it is! Ferret, hello! 19 months? Nice save. No, she had 18 like a few days ago, but apparently it's now 19 months. I'm headed to work. Good matches. That's real. That gets a techers from me, to be honest. Have a good one, Ferret. Thank you for the continued support. Never necessary, but very kind. I, for some reason, couldn't queue on that. I guess it was too high. That's not where that was meant to go. My bad. That was meant to go across to Minnow. Holy shit, that's Kazoo as well. Speaking of 19... kind of hoping that was a low rebound. Ooh! Things are happening. I'm scared. I live in fear. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, cousin.
Good job.
Oh, this is happening. Woo! Butter gifting a sub to Winter Wolfstar. Very not necessary, but extremely kind. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Also, Kazoo, I hope you had a fantastic stream earlier, by the way. I hope Juggly is going very well for you. I liked the look of that balloon animal game. I can't reach that. I thought I could get a dive out of him. I don't know. It was honked? Yo, you honking up in here? Because of her tackle, I extra efforted the wrong way. Ah! Everything is wrong. A honking good time? Works for me. Ignore the purple bar, chat. You are under strict orders. Do what you like, but also you can ignore it too. I love that, to be honest, Butter. Yeah, I don't know, gang. I'm not a huge fan of it. It feels smoother to play and worse in terms of result. And that might just because I'm less familiar with it now, but something feels very off. I was pretty hopeful for a desync focus patch. I don't know, maybe the servers are just having a rough day. Hard to judge, like, netcode when it could just be, like, the internet doesn't feel like it today. Well, that didn't work. I'll take that, thank you. Yo, Egg! How you doing? Welcome on in. Nice positioning, Sticky. Oh!
My bad.
Gonna be quite scary for me.
Good job.
I've always found in those 2-on-1 situations, if you're just patient, generally they will find a way to mess it up. And I don't mean that to be rude. I just think people overthink that 2v1 a lot. Ellie, after this match, can we have funny buttons? I can't believe you don't have them in the first place. Since you asked so nicely, Jack. There you go, there you go. My bad. I should put those on a timer for 60 minutes, to be honest. In fact, here's a self-reminder. I want to automate funny buttons turning off at the end of a stream. And then turning on an hour into the next start.
Well played.
Button press. Very good, very good. Nice job, gang. What a photogenic batch of people. So lucky to not step out of the box with that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hello, Ellie. How's it rolling? All the better for seeing you, Zero. Good to see you. How are we? Funny story, I wanted funny buttons for a bit like 10 minutes ago. Then I got distracted and forgot, and now I don't remember my bit. If you remember the bit, you have my explicit instructions to DM it directly to me. It's funnier if you don't remember for like literal months, honestly. If you don't remember for like literal months, I don't care. If you remember in 10 minutes, that's fine too. Oh, we're 3 up. Aha! He catches that, I guess. Holy shit. Alright. My word. Yeah, things are very different, huh? Brainstorming ideas? I bet. Thank you for all ignoring the purple bar. You may now donate or sub if you like, because it would be extra funny if you did it outside of the hype train. I'm kidding. I can probably do one more match before I get a coffee. You all are down for that? You know what we're gonna do? Mix up playlists a little bit. I could go for a coffee. Do you want to have a coffee break with me in about 5 minutes, Minnow? You talking latte? You talking flat white? You talking espresso? What are we having? Flat white BB? That feels like a rude way to identify me, Minnow. Pressing the reset pin at the back could help with the game, sir. Oh! You know what's amazing? I got a new phone today, which means I actually have the, like, SIM card Getty thingy. Where is the reset? I'll check that out later, but I'll put it aside. Have to 5 minutes early bed because it's start another Bellator run. I'll not get to sleep on time. Have a good one, Jack. Thank you for being here as always. And remember to DM me the bit if you remember it. I'll extra effort that. Aha.
Sorry.
We got this.
No, that's not your fault, Minnow. That was definitely a tackle. Something feels off, man. I don't know. What? I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, I don't even know if that tackle should have, like, stuck, but it made no sound when she shot because I hit the ball. You know what I mean? It's weird. It's very weird. Oh, dear.
Good job.
Alright. Like a lot more than usual. Tackles definitely feel odd. Keeper feels better. Maybe too much better. I don't know how I feel about that necessarily. I'm not exactly playing on a pro level, so I wouldn't worry too much about my feedback other than just like how it feels. I don't think this is the best the netcode has felt. I'll be 100% honest about that. I feel like maybe last patch might have been the gold, like the sweet spot. I don't know. Actions feel player side. That is a really nice chip too. That's kind of a good way to put it, yeah. Maybe too much in the wrong direction of like confirming player movement.
My fault.
Oops.
We got this!
Reset pin at the back. Oh, would that be on the bottom? I should not be investigating this while playing the game. It's only 9 AM and it's already toasty. Cicadas are out? Oh no. That's a shot, alright, goddamn. Goalie also seems off to me too. There's been multiple times where it was a definite save, but it slides right through. So what happened last game is I was standing at a ball that casually passed through me and someone behind me kicked it in. And I think there's probably gonna be, I think that's gonna happen. That feels more common than ever, which is rough, because that's one of my least favorite ways to get scored on. If I queued that, dear God. It's really the only passing angle I can block, so that should be safe at that point. I should have gone back for that. I should have gone back for that. At any point, I could have gone back for that. Ooh, nice minnow. Game's still fun, but there's some issues at the moment. I'm maybe a bit too forgiving on them, to be honest, because I'm pretty much used to just playing with bad ping. I'm very accustomed to it as someone in WA. I will say I'm surprised to say that after like one decent game, it feels worse than it did, which is very sad to say. I would have hoped to have seen like...
Nice.
Well, I didn't mean to say good job. I'm BMing, I'm so sorry. No, not good job. Stop saying, stop it. To bug or not to bug? Can there be too many bugs? That is a question. For a greater mind than I. Nice. Can you nudge some thunderstorms our way from your spaceship? Yeah, hang on. I just gotta... sort of... Hang on, that's not the joke I wanted to do. Hang on. Yep, that should do it. That should do it.
Attackers!
I think the seed's like a degree off now. Fuck. I'll fix it in a minute. That's not where I wanted to put that. I eagerly await the Crash Boom. Well, I think Crash has probably had its best entry yet. I don't think there's gonna be another Crash Bandicoot. No, there is another Crash Bandicoot, isn't there? So there probably will be a Crash Boom at some point, yeah. That's actually probably true. It's like a little lean. I'll fix it in a minute, I'm so sorry. Forgive me, I did it for the bit. Yeah, I don't know either. I want to get like shallow angle funny shot. I think it's very good. Ooh, good idea. Yeah, I reckon a Crash Boom is coming, to be honest. Oh, we are the rats. Oh dear. Oh yes?
Well done!
Adds character, to be honest.
Good job.
And wait. You're fibbing? Is it actually misaligned? I don't think it is. You're much of a LoL player back in the day, Ellie? I've only ever installed League of Legends in order to because I wanted to play Teamfight Tactics at one point. I never even played that, so the answer is no. Whoa! What did- Sorry, that man went to a different zip code with that cue. Jesus. That was fucked up. I am not a League player. I've never been. I played the original Dota when it was a Warcraft 3 mod. And that's basically it. I played Heroes of the Storm more than I played League of Legends. I liked Heroes of the Storm. Maybe because I was a big fan of those characters, but I did really like Heroes of the Storm. Hit him with the exact same shot again. That was a bad idea. What I was hoping for is he would try and dive for it early, but alas. Nice. Ah! I'm going to scream. I'm gonna scream, chat. I'm gonna scream. Heroes was a great game. In my opinion, the best designed MOBA out there. I will say, whether or not I agree, there's going to be a lot of people who have very strong opinions to that regard. I'm not there. My bad. Ooh, Minnow. Like, I think that's a fine opinion to have. People will fight tooth and nail to tell you that somehow Dota and League are approachable, and they aren't. I understand them, but they're not approachable. That's why I think broadening MOBA up is a very cool thing. It's easy to lose yourself in the source when you really love a game and think like, no, everyone could learn this because I'm really passionate about it. I don't think those are approachable games basically at all. Celebrating yet another birthday bash. And that's coffee break. And that's coffee break, everyone. Well, I hope you've enjoyed 2 hours of soccer. I will be back after I get myself a coffee. I'm going to give you guys words on stream, Shadow Man, all of that good stuff. I'm also going to try and fix my controller. Oh my god, my cat hasn't had his Mediton. No, he doesn't need his Mediton. He does not need his Mediton? He does not need his Mediton. Never mind, my cat does not need his Mediton. So this will be a regular length break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. With a cup of coffee. Minnow should get one as well. Enjoy yourself, everybody. I will be right back. And that's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say, chat. I come back, and the first thing I see is Tupper typing the word smut. Me a coffee? Me a coffee make? Where's this reset button? I need hammer support right now. Reset button on the back. Probably right down the middle, I would assume. Yep. Quite right, thank you, Hammer. We're gonna give it a shot because I would be pretty crestfallen if a brand new controller is broketed. Oh, whoa, 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 it has a green light, it has a green light, it has a green light. Whoa, 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 this is not a fucking drill. Plug that bitch in right now. Boom, boom, boom! Oh! It's glowing! Highest score I've ever gotten? Congrats, Pretzel. This is so much more pleasant! I gave the controller medicine. I did. I actually kind of fed it medicine the same way I have to feed Millhouse right now, so it makes sense. I will undef it on the Discord. Holy shit. Oh, that is quite exciting. We're going to the J-Ro jams. That's what I want right now. Thank you all for waiting, and thank you all for being here. Is GameSire work? Yes, GameSire is working, isn't it? Sir, me GameSire is working, innit? Okay, like, I'm jazzed to play a bit more rematch now, if you guys are as well. I got created? I play J-Ro's playlist? First song I get fucking created? You're joking. I'm, like, furious. I'm furious. It is a booby-trapped playlist, it is, yeah. My god. This is a song by the band Creed, which we have a love-hate relationship with. Just to clarify for anyone confused. I will wait until I confirm my friends are here, but I'd love to queue again. If you guys want to play some more. Hi, I'm confirmed. Hi, confirmed. Confirmed for what? Is Minnow in the next Smash? That would be kind of sick. Minnow is cooking up a storm. That would be like the entry quote. You could dunk on Dr. Mario. Yo, Catgirl, how you doing? Can I post a TikTok of a Creed turtle? What does that mean? Yes, sure. There's an animals chat in the Discord for a reason. A new challenger approaches. Soup's up for this competitor. Oh, man. Oh, I've got a ball for a head for My Name is John rematch. If that ain't a confirmation, I don't know what is. Ooh. So I got someone DMing me stream info. Like how to make stream do thing. I like that. I like talking stream tech. Sorry when I said wiggle, what I meant was sword. Which means I'm ready. Is that all of us? Wait. wait. We have Sticky Hammer and Minnow, sure, okay. It's not fives, yep, it's fine. I can count. I think I want to change up the fit. Do we go back to the Harlequin fit? I do really fucking like this fit. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't used it in a bit. Let's throw it on. The ball is allergic to me. Oh, man. I don't know, I feel like this needs something, but I can't find it. I was gonna make the joke that this is Balatro. I don't know, we need a jester hat. I need a clown hat. I need it to be clowncore. That's what I need. Once you make your one outfit, it's hard to make another. I want like 3 good ones at the end of the day. I feel like I've got 2 good ones here. I want to be able to dupe customizations so I don't have to remake this character over and over again. I want a 3rd good one. I also want more than 3 presets, to be honest. 3 feels very limiting. In a game with fashion, 3 is incredibly limiting. Do you ever update the firmware on the Cyclone? Wondering if it's an upgrade downgrade might help avoid the issue again. Did not necessarily even know that was an option, to be honest, so probably not. One must assume I have not done that. Not a bad idea. That was good coffee. They just reset all keybinds, which is okay, but if they ever reset customizations, I can't imagine they'll do that outside of something breaking. There's not really a need to. The GameSir Connect software is actually not awful, but you can do it manually too if you want. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Hammer. Yeah, I don't know what I was trying to do there either. Sorry about that.
We got this.
Good job.
I do know what you mean. Once you have an aesthetic, it's hard to get away from it. I'm still very fond of this fit. I just feel like it needs a hat. It needs a funny little hat of a kind. And I feel like I take up less space with this than having like the big jacket and everything. I was trying to extra effort ahead it there. I wonder if you could flick into dolphin dive like that rather than doing the short ship. Maybe. Worth a shot, I suppose. Oh. That's for my boy Minnow. That felt good. Oh, hello Dusk, how you doing today? Holy heck. Still trying to work out what Creed Turtle means. I'm very scared. I live in constant fear. There's a very interesting bait going on here. But we are not fish. We are not fish. Do not be afraid. Yeah, that's what angels and aliens say. Both equally unknowable and terrifying. Keep us free if you need. Nice. Oh, crossy crossy. Crisscross applesauce.
My bad.
We got this.
That's the thing I was just talking about that I hate happens. Your jump becomes a dive forward. I hate when that happens. All I want to do is jump up and block the angle. You reckon it's extra effort that does that? Can you even jump stationary while extra efforting? No. Aw. Damn. Ooh, no, that was close. That poor goalie. Oh, nice save. Sad I didn't get on that, though. It's another I definitely tackled on my screen. I don't know, man. They've definitely played it quite safe with the changes, it feels like. Oh. Very nice, very nice. All right. Uh-oh. That looked wild. Oh, good positioning. I wonder if that was low enough to actually get with that. Nice, Minnow. Oh. I got trolled. Color said no. I got you. I got a funny little button that makes the thing happen. One fear, Creed Turtle. It's just Creed Turtle. That's a little behind you, my bad. If it was any further forward, I think they got on it for... Oh! Woo! One day I will learn to aim. One day. It's not today, but eventually I will. Creed Turtle will heal you. It'll humble me. Woo! Nice Minnow. What a guy.
My bad.
He gets a goal and he says, no, not like that. For this is immoral. I like the way you think, Nooch. I like the way you think. My word. So, chat, we have a redemption for good things. If you've never been here for good things before, it's when we like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day today. If you would like to talk about a good thing, there is a channel in the Discord. There is a good things channel in the Discord to post them if you have like a longer form one and you're worried about it getting lost or something like that. Alternatively, if you just want to pop them in the chat, that's totally fine too. Look at that, we mercy ruled. What a perfect time for it. We've been trying a few things with good things recently. I've been trying to do them more conversational to promote, you know, maybe the smaller good things getting a bit more attention and things like that. So if that's down for you, if that's cool for you guys, I don't necessarily think we're going to do a stoppage here. But if you have a good thing, you don't have to share it because obviously it's not obligatory. But if you do, you won't be doing it alone because I'll be thinking of one right alongside you. So with that, may I post multiple today, kind bug? Yeah, absolutely. I'm honestly, if you leave me hanging on the narrative, I'm going to be disappointed. I've pieced some parts of it together, but let me tell you, I need to know more. Maybe I pop on like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pop on the good things playlist. Minnow with 17 interceptions. The man knows how to hurt people out there on the pitch. I feel like I want to rename that effect to Game Girl, Game Gal, Game Bug. I'll take all of those. I just think of it as retro, personally. What was it in... Oh, it was the Game Kid. It was the Game Kid in, Dead End? What on earth was the name of that game? Dead Seat. That was it. They call me the showstopper? Yes, they do. J-Ro, I put your playlist on and the literal first song that came on was Creed. What do you have to say for yourself? Also, welcome in, by the way. Welcome to Good Things, everyone. I can kick us off. You know what? I'll kick us off with some good things. Bugger it. I got two real simple ones. Two real simple ones. The ball is going places in this patch. I don't love the changes, but I get what they're trying to do. Been casually playing PvZ Fusion? Hell yeah. I saw a bit of that on Twitter recently. I didn't know it was a thing. It looked cool. I'll give you my good things to kick us off the bat. I've had two major changes in hardware that I thought would be incredibly painful that haven't been. I'm going to elaborate on that. I have replaced my phone, which if you remember my good things from a while ago, I think I even mentioned this like yesterday. I got not only a refund because I had a warranty, but also a payout for having a defective device in the first place. Let's recure. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Also getting a payout for a defective device in the first place. So I ended up with like what I paid for my phone when it was brand new, multiple years ago, I ended up getting back. What I've done with that is I've bought myself the next model up, like only a year or two more modern, but there's about half of that. The other half went into the new SSD that I'm currently running Rematch off right now. A new 2 terabyte SSD. And I was a little bit worried about it because, you know, NVMe, new tech to me, things like that. It literally just like slipped in. It didn't even change any BIOS settings, just booted. Good to go. Easiest thing in the world. Good to go. Fantastic. My good thing is, like, I have two major things that are changing, especially, like, also changing where all of my frickin' apps and shit are on my phone, my authenticators and things like that. And it's going easy peasy, man. It's going super easy. There could have been two massive points of pain, like where my SSD is dying and also, like... and also replacing a dying phone battery, which is something that brings me a lot of anxiety. Like I said, I leave my house with my phone on 100% every time. I swear to God. I've given it away, my bad. Working as intended. I can't believe that reaction. Yeah, so a couple little good things. I've had, like, pretty major windfall in terms of, like, what I can and can't upgrade, which is super dope. Admittedly from, like, random luck misfortune, but still works for me. I've misread. I found myself in the bloody net. That was close. That was really weird as well. Yo, Kirsty, how you doing? Welcome in. We're doing a very casual good things tonight. If you've got one you'd like to share, I'd be very curious. That came off high. I feel like this entire game is getting played in their goal box. Would you say it came off higher by Creed? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. We got... Holy shit, we got a good thing. I'm going to call it 3 good things from J-Ro. Got 3 gigs coming up. Unironically, I kind of want to... I apparently didn't get the ball that I just animated myself getting. That was really weird. Oh, I'm so sorry. I kind of want to be like, hey, where are those gigs? I might come to one. That sounds fun. I don't know. But hell yeah, I'm very excited for you. That's a lot of fucking gigs, man. Is it normal to have like 3 lined up? My word. Nice, Sticky. They come in waves? I could see that. Ooh, okay. Do I see any more good things in chat? Oh, I wish. I think I just got to do defensive stance there. I don't think the tackle is worth doing. Never give up, never surrender. Good thing from Keltherus. Hold up. About that good thing of yours, if you give me a moment. I maybe shouldn't have queued while doing good things, my bad, gang. Partner got me ginger lemonade. Ginger lemonade sounds pretty good. I've done a really bad job keeping, like, cold drinks around the house. Because I'm not really a cold drink person for the most part. I am a hot drink person. Are you a hot or cold drink person, chat? And I know it's different per seasons, but, like, I can drink coffee in the summer and I'm totally fine with it. You know what I mean? Cold drink for Tupper? That's fair, that makes sense. My word. Cold drink hands down, iced both. Okay, okay. I vibe with that. Hot drink at night, cold during the day. I'll take that, I'll take that. After this game chat, I will tab out and make sure that Good Things channel in the Discord doesn't have too many built up as well. I gotta read a few things going on in there. My apologies for being a little bit more passive here. Also, they look like bumblebees. We should do a bumblebee team color. I should make us look like bees. Probably cold if I had to choose one though. Makes sense, makes sense. My bad. Coffee and hot chocolatey, my beloved. I respect that so much, Kel. For us, it's free. Had an idea in my mind. I'm trying to get too tricky with it when I think I should just be shooting the damn ball, to be honest. Lemonade's my favorite cold drink. Lemonade's pretty fucking up there, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. God, I do like this album, to be honest. Nice hammer. The wall of Minnow being there was so funny. It looks like a breakaway, but no. Oh, they've tied it up. Aussie style lemonade? Yes, indeed. Yo, zombie, how you doing? Welcome on in. What would an originally being hot but now being cold count as? I almost wanted to make a morbid joke and say a corpse. Here. No, I don't know. I am one of those people, like, if my tea goes cold, I pour it out. I will never let a tea go cold, but if my tea goes cold, I pour it out. Simple as that. Indeed, zombie. Couldn't have said it better myself. I did not expect them to have as much trouble with that as they did. I wish I could get on that. Keeper's ready for it. Speaking of keepers ready for it. One day I'll learn to aim, man. One day. As soon as my coffee goes cold, it's immediately down the drain. Well, now I said tea, not coffee. I feel like coffee has some luxury. Oh, I did not interpret this. Coffee has some luxury where, like, I feel like the worst thing a coffee can be is an iced coffee. And I know there's going to be iced coffee people being like, that's not what an iced coffee is. And I get it. But also, a cold coffee is essentially just an iced coffee to me. They are the same thing in my mind. I know. I understand. Sacrilege. Oh, do it to him. Continue doing it to them. I've got good things to read, damn it. I tried.
Sorry.
I definitely gave it a shot. You're all good, Minnow.
Stay sharp.
Betrayal? Alright, unsubbed? Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm pissing people off with this. I'm moving away. I'm moving away. We're gonna read some good things out of the Discord chat. I'm gonna read the long ones here. I'm gonna read the long ones here. We got ones from Rousey that I'm gonna start us off with. Managed to shower despite being worn out, sort of thing. I'm gonna be real. That's a huge victory. I gotta be real, man. The thing that gets you down is not having no energy. It's being incapable of the things that, like, you otherwise take for granted when you have energy. I'm down for that. That works for me. It's fine to be wrong sometimes, Ellie. I don't think a preference can be wrong. Oh, man. You know, I'll take it, though. I'll take it. Goodness gracious. We got one from Syl. Utterly obliterated a lamb roti? Lamb roti. A round flatbread bread. Oh, no, I know what this is. What am I doing? God, I do know what this is. Didn't choke this time. That's what we love to hear. That's what we love to hear. It's okay, Ellie. I'm on your side. Minnow, we're going to be on the right side of history, you and I. I'm telling you. We're going to be on the right side of history. Dangerous territory with this subject, apparently. People are precious of iced coffee because it is more than just cold coffee. I understand. But I do also think the worst thing a cold coffee can be is an iced coffee. Do you know what I mean? Cold coffee depends on the coffee type. That I'll heed that. I'll absolutely heed that. I could never waste a drop of coffee. Kel gets it. Kel gets it. All right. We got one from... I'm not 100% sure how to say the name, to be honest. I believe it's Fire. Oh, Raw's here just in time for good things. Raw, hello. You beautiful fucking... My word, sorry. I got very excited. I need you to tell me something very important, Raw. What time is your bonus stream tomorrow? Absolutely plug your bonus stream tomorrow right now. Tell me exactly when you're going to be doing it. Have no shame. I need to know for reasons. If you don't have a time, that's totally fine. Welcome in, everyone. Please go follow Raw. Raw is celebrating 13 years on Twitch. I've mentioned this before. He's a streamer that I found randomly through the literal one time he played Deceive Inc., I believe, on Twitch. He raided in, and I basically completely fell in love with his content. Very lovable guy. Fantastic person. And also someone you should be following because 13 years on Twitch is obscene. Congratulations, and thank you for putting on such a great performance that I've literally had it open on my side monitor all evening. That's why I still have this right here. Hello, me! We're going into the tunnel together, everyone. We're going into the tunnel. We peed and pooped all over the backseat because he was a very bad driver. That's pretty normal, though, Renee. It's pretty normal. You should have seen him in Abiotic. Oh, wow, the rainbow effect on this looks cool as hell. Are you seeing that? It's like the Power Rangers, Ellie. This is great. So that's how you met? Yeah. I still have, I've mentioned this many times before, I still have a clip of reviewing the VOD, because I didn't know Raw at the time. He raided in, I was like, that sounds cool, I want to go see that streamer. I still have the clip because I found it so funny of the way that Raw raided me, which is him saying, let's go raid Ellie Space Mantis, because they seem fun, and it looks like they know what they're doing. And I actually clipped that because it made me laugh so hard at the time. I've always had that soundbite, and I've thought about doing something with it for literally years. I don't know what to do with it. It just sits in my, like, weird keepsake folder, I guess. I'm losing you. I'm going through a tunnel. Nothing should happen. It shouldn't be. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. My word. Just normal time. It's not anything any more out of the ordinary than usual. That feels like a lie, but I'm going to trust you wholeheartedly on this. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. If you haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie, the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently talking about your good things. So I want to hear about the things that you're happy about, things that have brought you joy today, and things that have made you in any way feel like you've accomplished something. It's not necessary, it's not obligatory, you don't have to, but if you'd like to share something like that, feel encouraged to do so in this moment. We're going to take a little moment, we're going to take a little break from soccer in this moment to talk about your good things. This shit is so peak. Thank you, Zombie. Thank you. And get your guesses in. There's also we are tracking this for the rest of the year. There is a correct and righteous winner of Who's That Mantis. You will have to guess either a color or an effect that could pop up next time I reroll. And I reckon I'll read a couple more good things before I get into rerolling. It was like that scene from Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's all my past lives. I love that. Love how the delays are out of sync, so it feels like looking into alternate universes. It's so good, isn't it, Pretzel? It's so good. First time I met Ellie was in Lethal Company. I think I knew your name from chat, but I didn't know who the fuck you were at the time, Minnow. That was during the reverse subathon. That was during the scuffathon. And I literally went live with a DM from Ricky that was like, hey, we're doing Lethal Company. If you could help, that'd be great. And I actually opened it up to chat. I remember that. I opened it up to chat. I was like, hey guys, I know we had a planned stream. Would you prefer rescuing Ricky from Lethal Company? And everyone was like, fuck yeah. Oh my god, that's such a good memory, dude. That is such a good memory. That's the same, if you ever see a clip of, I believe I blow up Minnow using Ricky's body in Lethal Company on a mine. I believe that's from that exact evening, which is awesome. Goodness gracious. And hello everyone coming across in that raid. As I said, if you need a raid and run, specifically Ricky yourself, if you've got to head to bed or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. But you're all incorrect, because the actual correct answer is... Anyone say rainbow? We got any rainbow enthusiasts? I don't see a rainbow enthusiast. No one usually guesses rainbow. We just had rainbow. I know. It's a scam, isn't it? It's a scam. My goodness. All right. Let's have a scroll up. We were just arguing about iced coffee. I'm going to move on from that because people think I'm wrong about it. So we're moving on. We're gonna read this good thing in the Discord. Coming in from, I'm going to start saying fire. I think it's meant to be fire. FXYE. Not 100% sure. I know him as Loosey Goosey personally, but this one says, I wore full femme clothing all of today and it felt good, apart from the obliterating anxiety I got from walking through Fremantle with it on. That's awesome. That's awesome. I know that exact anxiety, and it's funny because I know that exact area that you're having that anxiety in as well, because that is very local to me, things like that. How do I put this? It's one of those things where I don't fault anyone for not having the courage to, like, be 100% like safe and comfortable in public and things like that. I totally understand it. I'm not 100% safe and comfortable in public. It's why I don't let him see a goddamn thing of me. I'm usually in a full like heavy jacket and things like that. Totally understand. But if you are in a situation where you're capable of doing that and you're totally safe to do it and all that, it is such a fucking win to be able to do it, man. It is such a fucking win to be able to do it. I am so happy for her. That makes me happy. Ellie will not be squanched for good things. You can't squanch this good thing. I'll have you know. I just sneezed so hard I saw God. Might have been Ellie in a tunnel. Yeah, tunnels do have that effect on you. I forgot about that. I don't know. I'm trying to think of the biggest... I've told the story of the pink shirt many times before, but I think about like the first time I went in public... Because, like, I used to live super rural, man. I used to live, like, country place where there aren't queer people, for example. That's the kind of country place it is. Or if they are, they're very secretive about their identity, right? I was so fed up with hiding things about myself. I dyed my hair, like, neon pink and wore that as much as I could in public. Because I couldn't, like, chicken out of it, basically. I don't remember the setup kick. I can show you super quick, Minnow. Same thing as Funny Shot. It is holding chip and X and A at the same time for a short lob. You have to push first. So push into short lob into extra effort dive. One more time. So push into right bumper A and X into extra effort dive. There it is. Easiest thing in the world once you get it. You ain't a skag, are ya? You might be, you might be. I'm so hyped to be wearing the shortest shorts possible this summer. Henri, love that for you, hon. Love that for you. We're gonna need to... Is it weird that I kind of want to start like a fit check thread in IRL? Because I know IRL is just for like IRL, but I kind of want like fit check to be a thing. It feels weird in a way, but I also feel like it'd be kind of cool. I don't know, everyone hyping each other up for stuff like that is very on brand. Like, it's very on brand for the channel, and I dig it a lot. I think that kicks ass. I just want to make sure it doesn't become like clicky, you know what I mean? I'm kind of cautious of stuff like that. Anyway, we got one from Tupperbug here. Got to try out new Mario Kart last night? Oh, fuck yeah. How was it? Did you enjoy yourself? I've been looking into a game that I believe I saw the lovely Hamato's playing earlier, which is Carters 2, I think, on Steam. I have a group of people that I occasionally play games with Thursdays, because I'm doing less Thursdays, you know what I mean? Than streaming and things like that. And I kind of want to recommend that to them, because karting games are fun, man. It's fun. So thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. My word. Not as terrible as I expected to be at it, which was a surprise. It is funny. It is funny, isn't it? Gosh, what was I gonna say? It's weird what does and doesn't remain. Like, I remember being very good at Mario Kart once upon a time. Are the muscles still there? Do I have the memory for it? Who knows? Anyway, sorry, gosh. I'm all over the place. We got one from Nooch here, by the way. First good... Actually, we've got two good things from Nooch. Two good things. I know. Listen, I understand. We're all here for the dating stuff. Listen, I know. We're gonna eat our vegetables first. I know. I know all of you want to know about... Are they going on more dates? I want to know that as well. Gotta eat our vegetables, chat. Hold on. First good thing. Signed the paperwork for the real estate agent today after getting the carpet redone. So in 2 to 3 weeks, I'm officially out of this place and back in Melbourne. That rules. Plus, I now have a mate who was offered a room at his place near where I'm currently looking. Oh, shit, yes. Man, Melbourne is so lovely. Oh, man. I'm almost jealous because I'm not super attached to WA. Everyone I know is here kind of thing. But I've tripped over to Melbourne. I've tripped over to Sydney. I think I'm probably more the speed of Sydney than anything, to be honest. But like Melbourne is a time. I feel like Melbourne is such a great visit in my mind. I suppose it depends, obviously, and you're not living in the CBD necessarily, but that's some of my experiences with it anyway. Quick good thing from Losky Tosky. Time to build another commander deck. Hell yeah. I do want to do a PAX. I want to do another PAX really badly now that I theoretically could get the cool, like, creator badge and things like that. I've never thought of doing that before. I was not an established streamer any other PAX, I don't think. I would love to get all of my friends to go to PAX together and we'll all fucking book out a hotel or something. I reckon that I would be so happy to do that. I also want to tour Aotearoa. I want to do that at some point. It's very nerve-wracking for me because I don't want to leave my cats behind for that long, but I do want to do both of those things quite badly. When exactly, I'm not sure. I don't know when would be the appropriate time for that, but we'll see. Could also get the bugs together. We could become the swarm. Yes. Come see me. How comfy is your couch, Henri? Honest question. How comfy is the couch? Eyeballs? Come see me. I tried to. It is so comfy. I'm there. We're in. Oh my goodness. Second good thing. Here we. Second is the story Ellie is invested in. Oh, how did you know? How did you? Sorry, I thought I was playing it very casually. How did you know, Nooch? My apologies. Third date this Sunday. Unfortunately, she's been busy recently, so unable to meet up earlier, but after 2 weeks, which felt like an eternity. That's so cute. We're both free. Meeting for lunch, then just roaming the city. Not sure what we'll get up to just yet. Just gonna see where the day takes us. Literally, I will say a million times over. The best times I have ever had with people, with relationships, with dates, is when it's not objective focused. It's when it's like, hey, do you want to meet me and just walk between stores in the city for a while? That shit rules. Oh my god, it rules. Yes. I'm sticking a fire on that. Fuck it. Where's my fire emoji? There it is. I put a fire on your react. Wait, I react with fire. Something like that. I love walking around malls and shit. Yeah, exactly. Meet up at Henri's? I'm not necessarily against it. My goodness, I'm very excited for you, Nooch. That's awesome. I love that energy you have for it. It makes me very happy. I'm quite keen for it. We got one from Very Butter. Had hot dogs for dinner tonight. Smile. That's getting multiple hot dog reacts before it gets a single hype, which is very funny to me. That is extremely funny to me. Goodness gracious. I gotta do hot dogs. Yo, Julian, do you want to do like loaded hot dogs soon? We could make like loaded chili dogs soon. Let's do that. Yeah. I'm down. Goodness gracious. She's the first one who's actually reciprocated the energy, which is nice. That's very important. I feel like what I see go wrong in a lot of relationships is an imbalance of energy. And it can work. Like, I'm not talking like introvert, extrovert, but I mean like what people are willing to put in. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm rooting for you, man. That's so fucking awesome. We got a good thing from Raw, which here... You guys are getting a visual reference for this one, by the way. Because I need you guys to know what, if I tabbed out, what you would have seen this entire time. Hold up. So this is a good thing from Raw. My good thing is that I forced people to sit through 4 hours of a camera pointed directly at the back of my head. Now, to explain that, Raw has been doing weird shit for celebrating 13 years on Twitch, which is really cool, and I love it. But one of the things that he did was something he's been teasing for a while, which is an immersive BeamNG Drive experience, where he puts himself into the scene. Now, you might be wondering, what do you mean by that? How does that tie into the back of the head? It's because this was the setup. This was the setup. Let's jump ahead a bit so we can get some racing going here. This was the setup of Raw stream tonight, which I have no idea why the entirety of Twitch isn't here for this. Honest to God. You can't park there, you can't park there. You edited mirrors! Fuck that. Fuck that, you put the mirrors in. Oh my God. I'm like angry at how good this is. I'm straight up angry at how good this setup is. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. That is incredible. If you want to know as well, I'm sure I could find an instance of it pretty easily. The setup itself is so incredibly jank, but works so incredibly well. Check this real quick. Can I find that? The preview said it was here. Hey, that's me! What do you... Wait. I'm just there! What do you mean? Oh my God! Holy shit. Oh, somehow I clicked to exactly when you said I'm not texting while driving. That's fucking incredible. Oh my God, that... I could not have planned that. I'm not joking. Holy shit. I specifically wanted to jump to a spot that had the setup, but I think I'm having trouble finding it. But either way, I just want to put it out there.
Don't bug and drive.
I just want to put it out there. Raw puts energy into his stream like nobody else. I genuinely like nobody else. I know there is a focus, hear me out, there is a focus on streamers who are enormous, they're very self-funded, they make tons of money, and because of that, they can purchase tons of things and make it work out for them. And I find it very hard to evaluate that as high effort, because if I can commission a team of 20 people to put a stream together for me, no shit, it's going to be a good stream. Sky does it all himself, and he does it all himself in such a way that's not only personal and so obviously exactly what he wants to do, but it's also really innovative and fun every single time. I love it. I love it so much. I don't know, I'm just very happy to see that. I'm a little bit blown away by seeing a cameo in there. Oh, God. God, what a fantastic fucking stream. That is a VOD watch for sure. That is a VOD watch for sure. Do love the idea of someone just talking to chat, but obviously not looking directly at the camera, just giving off crazy person vibes talking to themselves. I could see that. I could see that. Oh, man. Raw streams are really fun. They are. I feel bad because based on the time slot, I only get, first half of Raw streams. I watch the VODs, things like that. It's very hard for me to directly support Raw because he streams, earlier than I do, sort of thing. I can't really read in or anything like that. I have a couple of times, but usually it's not streamlined, shall we say. But seriously, go check out Raw. If you haven't already, I would be blown away if you didn't, but give it a shot. You never know. You might find your new favorite streamer. It's going to get a follow out at me, a follow at you, out of me. I have the opportunity to do this, by the way. Another little quick one. I assume I have to wait 42 minutes before giving Raw another shout out. Does this command still work? There we go. Fake shout out, but it'll do. I should make that an announcement post now as well. Anyway. Cute bug, cute monkey. Hello, cuz. I've gone all off the rails for good things. I'm so sorry. We got one from Sin here. that reads, "My good thing is I got to watch a few hours of the back of the head of my favorite streamer. Parenthesis, he left me at a petrol station in Utah, but I think I avoided several death knells, so I forgive him." Well, the offer was ride or die, and Sin chose neither. I think the offer on Raw stream tonight was more like ride and die, to be honest. Oh, goodness. Good things taking over seems to be becoming a trend. It's always been a thing. I remember back when we used to have no funny button pauses or anything like that. People would redeem good things at the start of stream. And there's a reason. If you guys want to know why funny buttons have a pause now, it's because people would redeem good things at the start of stream, and it would be the stream. I'm not joking about that. People would redeem good things like 10 minutes in, and then the entire stream would just be good things. It's very, very common. It's extremely common. I like talking to people, and I like celebrating the things we're excited about. It's pretty simple. Yeah, so it's one of the reasons we have funny button pauses now. Oh, goodness. My word. If you have any good things to share, chat, now's the time. You don't obviously have to. And if you want to post good things some other time, you don't need a reward or a redemption or anything like that to prompt you to do so. If you feel excited to share something you're excited about, everyone here is going to be very happy to hear it. There's never a time nor place for good things except right now when you're feeling it, so feel free to post it in the chat, in the Discord, whenever you fancy. But I will probably move us back towards video games in a couple of minutes or so. We've got ad break coming up anyway, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do good things till ad break, and then after ad break, the sky's the limit, chat. The sky's the limit. My word. Shout out cooldowns are so weird. I'm not 100% sure why they exist. I think it's because it's a... Sorry. This is... Hey, if I put out like a request for an edit, do you think I could get a couple of edits? Imagine it's to avoid spam. It's because it sends a notification to the person being shouted out is probably the core reason. I don't know how to put this, but Mantis Power Rangers and Mantis Animorphs would be very fucking funny for thumbnails. I need to work out how to pull that off. Oh my god, this has got Animorphs vibe for some reason. Kamen Rider? Man, wouldn't it be great if I had like a new design that was very, very inspired by like Kamen Rider fits and things like that? Wouldn't that be interesting? It'd be like super dope. My word. Question is, what animal are you morphing into? That is the question. Like an actual praying mantis doesn't sound funny enough, you know? A Boghemian Rhapsody? You're so right, bestie. We're gonna hit this button, chat. Boop. I'm gonna probably pop you guys over to ads. It's a little early for ads, but I think now's the time to do it because we're all chilling here, just tailing off on good things. And I'll get you back into games after the ad break, if that's okay with you guys, okay? So I'm gonna pop the ads. I won't read any good things while we're waiting on the timer and all that, but I play ads manually so you get less for the rest of the stream. Believe it or not, it is intentional, but it does kind of suck, I know, but sit through them, back in a moment. Oh my god, just as Zero Master arrives, I'm so sorry. Goodness. Penguin? I could do Penguin. I could fuck with Penguin. My word. In the meantime, chat. Video games. I'm now sad that the Battle Pass isn't open right now because I don't know that I'm going to be playing this. Say hello to the ads. I feel so bad. Wonder if the extra effort there has changed. Feels like you can't change direction on that as much anymore. Maybe you can. My timing's just off for it. I don't know that you can anymore. Yeah, you need some degree of control on it. Remember the one time they experimented with CGI for the Animorphs cover and it looked so cursed? Animorphs is... Can I tell you guys something though? The author behind Animorphs is the most incredibly based human being of all time. The author behind Animorphs fucking rules. I am not 100% certain of her name. Been a long time. But like actively queer supporting. I believe openly talks about raising a trans kid. I want to say daughter. I believe trans daughter. Really just a stark contrast to, shall we say, other childhood series writers who might be a bit prominent on social media. Catherine Applegate! Yeah. Just the best and brightest, honestly. How's it going, Mantis? Excellent, my friend. All the better for seeing you here. We've got a last good thing popping in, just under the gun here, but I'll wait until ad break is over to read it out, just in case it's submitted by someone who doesn't have a sub, for example. And when we read through that, if everyone here is good to cure, I think we have a J-Ro. My word, my word. So many cats? Not enough, honestly. Not enough yet. My friends talk about Animorphs all the time. I should actually read it sometime. Definitely more like kids focused, like young adult literature focused, for sure. But there's some kind of intense shit in the back end of it, to be honest. Just me being late as usual. We're here for a pretzel, no worries. If you're out of ads, I think I will read them just now. So this says, it's from Loud Pretzel, Puritonic. Received yet another pair of socks from a monthly subscription. Going on multiple months in a row now. Crossing my fingers, it means that local thief has been apprehended or has enough socks now. Cut to a thief who is just, wait. Socks, monthly socks. Hang on. I know a socks. Hang on. Anyway, chat, I'm going to pop us into video games. We have all cats on the team and we're doing 5s. Let's go. One thing I know about Animorphs is that it is very dark. There is some serious shit in there, yes. Monthly me is monthly use. My word, my word. Was it a TV series or a movie? I can't remember. Actual Street Nightmare Fuel. It gets wild, is what... That's a hell of a lunge, right? I don't remember the slide tackle moving you, like, a meter ahead. That would explain why the tackles feel like they're missing. They're going past things. Holy shit, okay. So I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to push... Okay, my assumption is they want to push defensive stance more. So this is no longer like a free intercept. They want this to be like a targeted prediction so that you'll defensive stance more. That's how I'm reading that. Level in rematch is 150. You've got 1 over me there, Zero. Well, you've got 50 over me there, actually. Thinking of the thief diving through a pool of socks, Scrooge McDuck style. It's also what I'm picturing, to be honest. Are we queued? Yeah, we are. We might have to do ranked for video game's sake, because 5s is very quiet on ranked. But we'll see. Hey, if we had a 6th, we could do privates as well, if anyone fancies joining up. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the reason a lot of people like Avatar, Sticky. Like Avatar The Last Airbender. Because it's undeniably for children. Like, I don't know that... I mean, I've seen people argue otherwise, but it is a children's show. But it doesn't really talk down to people. It does deal with some very deep concepts. Admittedly, it takes very shallow angles at them, but it does make a stance on them, which is, I think, at least somewhat interesting. I like Avatar. Children's shows with some obscure adult themes that are oblivious to children. I could see that. I mean, even Simpsons, like, even just stuff like The Simpsons had oddly mature themes. It's just, you know, they were more to sort of open the conversation for certain things, if that makes sense. There we go. The Simpsons did it very often, yeah, for sure. Petition for K.A. Applegate to replace aforementioned disgraced author. She does not need to. That's like asking her to downgrade. I really don't know the relevancy of the other one aside from hate, to be honest. Animorphs in the Harry Potter universe would be an interesting take. I don't know, again, that just sounds like a downgrade to me, man. Lordy loo. Like I said, we might have to pop rank to get games to pop. Not saying good, interesting. That's fair. They are kind of different things. That does make sense. Oh, man. Thank you all for sitting through ads, by the way. I hate them as well. I also hate how long this queue's taking. Isn't that just Animagus? 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 I don't know what that is. Sounds like it. I usually just do ranked. Is there anyone here that would have a problem with me just queuing ranked? For the sake of making a game happen? Sounds legit, I'll take your word for it. Wait a minute. Short lob on the volley goes fucking sky high. I didn't know that. That's cool as hell. I'm gonna start using that. Not even sure anyone queues for casual fives anymore. There's no reason to, essentially. But I also think, I don't know. Fives is a tough one, man. It's a tough cookie to crack. Do you have a word on additional ranked queues yet? Coming at the same time crossplay is in potentially a couple of weeks, yeah. But I think they've mentioned that like they don't want to just add everything to ranked queue. So I'm assuming it's going to be 4s. I'm assuming it's going to be 4s. 3s feels too divisive to add. While I'd like 3s and 5s, I feel like 4s is the next like comfort bracket for people. 3s is too different. I want 3s ranked as well. I think I would play a lot of this game for 3s ranked. We might be doing Tasty Treat Wednesday. Let's go. Let's go. That's exciting. They are very peach colored. I see. They are going to be aggressive. Woo! Nice shot. Yeah, I don't know. My prediction on 4s is just it may or may... Like, it seems likely it would be 4s because it would piss the least people off. I feel like 5s and 4s are cousins, but 3s is just a different game. Is the Mantis Effect cool, by the way? It's cell shading. It's a cell shaded filter. So it is called Borderlands. It used to be a bit more prominent, a bit more obvious what it was, but people complained about it hurting their eyes, so I went, okay, fair enough. Woo! Good energy, good effort. I like it. Oh, they are super away. Scary Christmas. I still want to know a little bit more about the matchmaking in this game, because what they've said of it sounds like it's performance-based, but I don't think it is. I don't know. I have no idea. It could be literally anything, chat. My bad. Oh. I've let their keeper have it. They're wise. Woo. Do my best to remember that for the next Mantis color guessing game? Hell yeah. This game ripped off Rocket League. It is weird to think that you could do Rocket League without cars. It is weird to think you could do Rocket League without cars. I understand. No, I get you, Numi. I get you, Numi. They will disagree with you, but I get you. Feels unfair. No achievement? Classic. Careful, stay wide, gang. Keeper's always free. I'm good here, don't worry. This is 100% like theme park music right now. I'm so happy. To me, it's closer to the Roblox Blue Lock games than Rocket. You might be onto something. There's probably some point of origin where like they're all inspired by the same thing, but I can't think of it. I've done plenty of Rocket League without Kaz. That seems rude. Oh, minnow broke.
My fault.
Hey, you're all good. It's fine.
We got this. Come on.
Did someone really combine a soccer with cars these days? Rocket League is a master... Sorry, I mean, did really someone would combine... Sorry, that's a very... Has anyone ever been so far as to ever to look more like... Did really someone would combine a soccer with cars games these days? Rocket League is a masterpiece game. It is. I have 6,000 hours of Rocket League. Don't get me wrong, I agree. Super free on the wing. Careful, don't rush it. We gotta work the box a lot. I probably shouldn't have said that. Maybe I should have. For my Twitch viewership numbers to rise. Oh, nice. It's kind of scary. That's a free pass mid. Watch out. Nice. I'm not sure how he ended up with that ball, to be honest. Dang. The common ancestor is called Proto-Indo-European Limb Sphere. Ah, okay, yeah. So that's blatant plagiarism is what it sounds like. 80% sure of the spaghetti proportions? Okay, that's rough. Sorry to hear. Dang. GG. Actually, there's 2 full minutes left. It's so funny. It's calmed down a little bit, but the amount of people that reference Blue Lock in regards to this game, and I did not know there was a cultural impact of Blue Lock. I'd never heard of it until Rematch. That shouldn't have gone in, but it did, I guess. Are we meant to know what Blue Lock is? No. I believe it's a manga. I didn't know people went hard for Blue Lock until Rematch came out. I didn't know that. But apparently a lot of people do. And I don't mean that to be... like, I'm not saying that to be pedantic of like, oh, why would anyone watch an anime? I didn't know there was like a huge fandom of Blue Lock fans, you know? Nice. That's going to be a huge breakaway if they kick it to him. It is. Shit. Nice minnow. Nice placement. Good energy, good hustle. Okay, I'm there. Kami Alpaca. Hello, hello. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently playing some soccer this evening. Beanie weenies to you too, Kami. I hope your stream went well. I hope you're enjoying The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead by Daylight, is that anything? Has anyone made that joke yet? I bet I'm the first. I bet I'm the first. Welcome in. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Your first priority should be looking after yourself after stream. But welcome to soccer. It's a bit of a change of pace, but we're having a chill one in here, and I hope you're having a chill one over there. Oh my goodness. We're teaching Kasan how to play Survivor. I see. That sounds fun. It's funny how, like, difficult it is to get people into, Dead by Daylight. It feels like it should be a very basic game, right? Like, run away from the big guy. Like, it should be pretty simple, but, like, that... Teaching people DBD is, like, the hardest thing in the world. There's so much to know and so much to do. And you also need to get people over that, like, that hurdle of, like, it's not actually a horror game, you're just scared of it. Especially when it's Kasan. Well, come on, that's rude. Perk system put me off DBD. Without the perk system, that game dies. Like, I understand why that would put you off, because it's very pay to play in many ways. Not even pay to win, pay to play. It is objectively just pay to play. But without the perk system, there's no variety. So I do understand it, but alas. Off the Post Malone is an excellent username, holy shit. It's a lot of map knowledge. It's massively about map knowledge. And also understanding timings. Timings is very important. Weird interactions too.
My bad.
Yeah, you're good. Stay up, go mid. I'm in for you, Minnow. Oh. How's Rematch? I am personally loving it. They've recently had a patch to sort of change a lot of how, like, the netcode and desync of the game works. So it's taking a lot of relearning, because a lot of things feel very different. But here's the thing, this game literally always feels good to play. One of the main reasons I play this game is because it literally never feels bad to play. My bad. Oh, she was definitely telepathic for a second then. I'm going mid. Yeah, bought us some time. Back to mid. Nice positioning, Minnow. She's mismeasured. Running away with it. You love to see it. They're scared. They're feeling it. Go and score, Mantis. If Zero Master tells me to, I kind of have to, huh? I'll give it a shot. Check this out. Fuck! Ah! Trying to slide it underneath the dive, but that's such a hurtful hit. He's tackling himself into a wall. That's an interesting take. I'm away mid. Nice. Oh, there we go. It's just that shrimple. I really feel like I could get back into DBD, but it would take so much focus on relearning so much about the game that, like, I don't really know that I want to. I don't know that it would be worth it, necessarily. That's the big thing. Ooh. I'll watch Mr. Extra Effort here.
My fault.
Oh, you're all good. Oh, Sticky. She's out of the box for that. I've been baited, I think. I've been a little bit baited. Hammer's there. This should be safe to keep her. Nice, I'm moving out. I mean, if she wants to do that, it's just straight back to Minnow, yeah. Jero, yes. Yes, Jero. I had a dream. They don't really have a game plan up mid, so it's kind of working for us to be greedy. Oh, I'm so... Oh, Sticky's there. No! Little intercept? That better be a good one, is all I'm gonna say. That better be a good one. I understand, don't worry. Oh, goodness. My word. Might not even get around to the game I intended to play tonight, which is kind of fun. Again, I have a horror game that has 0 user reviews, which I usually love. I kind of love those games, to be honest. That's very scary. It is still scary. Shit, nice curve.
We got this!
We got this.
The curve scared me. It was a jump scare. Back to me if you need, it's totally fine. Yep, thank you. Nice. Very good play. They've got a breakaway sitting here that I really would love to tackle, but I can't. That may or may not be something.
Take it.
Hammer's hovering, so see if we can get a cool volley play.
Cross it.
She plays possession really nicely, crosses it in. And goal from Jero, was it? Fuck, nice. Better play it soon or there might be one reviewer. Fuck. Terrifying. Cool kid! Oh, man. As this weird thing of rematch of, like, picking it up, it feels kind of uncomfortable. And, like, even playing it after a break feels really uncomfortable. But it has that Rocket League effect of, like, it's just such a satisfying, like, chill game to play, even in tense moments. I really love that about it. That's back to keeper. All good.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Interesting play. Kind of love to see it, to be honest. That's straight to hammer. Easy. My word. Can't see myself ever trying to get good at this game like Rocket League, just a game I'm happy to play casually with mates. I am surprised to say I feel somewhat similar. I actually, like, I feel like so much of being good at rematches is just decision making to such a degree that, like, I don't really care about. I mean, Rocket League, I used to spend hours of every day in free play. I used to spend hours of every day in free play practicing, like, perfect technique on things. That's not that kind of game. This is a very different kind of game. It is here to give you a good game of soccer, not necessarily like a whatever the alternative would be to that, I guess. Yo, Mara! Brought a spare soccer balls for me? Oh, fantastic. Very happy to see. Oh, that's my bad. I've put you in this. Oh, he's giving it back. Nice. Always using speedrunner? Me? I'm a world record holding speedrunner. Of course I am. It's like my thing. It's free. Don't complain about how they're way too big to play with. I could make a joke about big balls here, Mara. I could. You're aware of that fact, right? You're aware of that? I'm sure you're aware of that. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're having a smashing evening. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Oh my fucking god. My creative channel is the most cursed thing I've ever seen. Holy shit. I'm having a panic attack. I guess we'll have to wait until... Fuck it, I'm putting it up on screen. Thank you, Raw. Wherever you may be, thank you. Dear God. Oh, I got my blues. I'll take my blues. I like this fit. Did you see Turtle? No, I haven't seen it yet. I haven't really had the opportunity. Had an idea there. Didn't pay off. I kind of got very surprised by where people were. Oh. Cheeky little back heel. Who's in this chat playing rematch and a goalkeeper? I assume everyone. You don't really have an option of role queuing. I also expect my chat to be playing rematch at all times. That is a little thing in this channel. If you're in this channel, you're playing rematch at this moment. Non-negotiable. Didn't realize you were there and got jump scared. It's samesies. That works for me. Well, that less works for me. That works for me. I wanted to give him the bouncer. You know how it is with the bouncer sometimes. Nice. I'd have to have AI playing it, and we know how we feel about AI. Yeah, we feel that way about Gen AI. AI is a different thing. That's the problem. They make a problematic thing with an agreeable term. Artificial intelligence is a cool field to get into. Generative AI is not. Generative AI is for losers. Nice chip. My poor 950 is starting to see God when I turn on Opera. Holy shit. Yeah, I can imagine. I hope you get an upgrade soon. That's going to be a breakaway kick to this. I'm just going to... No, actually. Okay. Interesting.
To me.
Keeper does not like to come out to contest.
Sorry.
You thinking about Skynet, Maramara? Indeed. Maybe one floor. I'm not going to chase that, actually. You know, a move that the character jumps with the ball to avoid tackles? Is that not a rainbow flick?
Sorry.
Nice. Still a little terrified, but nice. I'm on it.
Keepers.
Nice. Close. Very close. Oh, back to me, maybe? Minnows Bolt. Perfect pass, by the way. You've got to move like that in Sega Soccer Slam, the only soccer game I've ever played. I love that take of, like, from my frame of reference. Oh, goodness. Nice. Oh, sorry, Hammer. I'm actually going to put that back because I think they've fanned out a lot since. Nice. Really disrupting their positioning. I like that. Oh, so close. Solid effort. Great intercept. Tried to put it at J-Ro's feet. I know that was a bit ridiculous, but I had a thought.
Cross it.
Cross it, you reckon? How's that for a bloody cross?
My bad.
You're doing great. No worries.
Pass.
Keeper's out for it. You never know. Two of them are like all out for it, to be honest. I don't know what I'm reading here. Yeah, left positioning, got punished for it. I really thought he'd double back with that. That's why I went for the tackle there. Did not give a fuck I was there. Oh, nice sticky.
Square it.
Thought there'd be a cheeky little back heel, maybe. I'm across and open. But we win. Nice! Guy who's only ever played Sega Soccer Slam. Oh, goodness. If everything goes smoothly, I get a 6600 in like 10 hours, I think. Nice! I hope you get to play. Rematch is so much fun. It's one of those unique games that, like, I felt this... Sorry, I tabbed out and I'm greeted by this. And the best part is, with the way my display capture works, I'm just kind of an additional... Fuck! Oh my god. Oh, that's getting a save from me. That's going in my bangers folder. And yes, I have a bangers folder. Jesus Christ. I like the new model, Ellie. Oh, thank you, Sticky. Thank you. Sega Soccer Slam is a certified classic. It's probably bad now. I haven't played it since I was like 15. I don't know. Ooh. Hey, wait a minute. These are my colors. I get it now. Mario Strikers holds up though. Apparently New Strikers was pretty good. You know I've never played Mario Strikers. I think I got greedy with that one. Any mash? No, I don't have a folder called mash. I should. Would only make sense, really. That's a really nice shot, to be honest. I don't fault you for missing. New colors match again? Indeed. I think Sticky's colors are my colors. I think that command got some usage. Fuck, that really is a nice shot. I made one change. Yes. That means it's an original work. I don't actually care. I'm totally joking. Oh dear.
My fault.
Nice. fucking... Hammer, you know exactly what I like to do there, and it makes me very happy. That was quite good. So really good positioning from Sticky. Made a character supposed to be only goalkeeper? I wouldn't do that if I were you. Goalkeeper's a very fluid role in this game. If it's what you enjoy most, that's totally fine, but I would be cautious investing too much into only playing goalkeeper. Wow, nice. Lurk, I am eat egg. Instantly pinned. Also, thank you for the lurk, Kami. I appreciate that. Oh, he dove. Interesting. I thought I would auto catch that, to be honest. I thought I was in line for it. I'm messed up, chat. Oh, hammer.
Sorry.
No, that was probably the right play by you. I wanted to make a really hefty rebound, but I needed it in a spot where it would come out to mid a little bit. Nice, good touch. Clever Munchkin. This guy's dressed like an AFL player. This is going home. No, it's not, because 2 people are slide tackling me. Okay. I'm gonna watch box. Nice. Very active goalie. Nicely done.
Nice.
Beautiful. Egg lurk, indeed. Yeah, I could not get that off my foot to save my life, I'm sorry. I have more stamina than you. Her tackle was better than my tackle, chat. We should be good on that, right? Yes. Very good. Whew! It's the only way I could reach it. Believe it or not, that is the only way I could reach that ball is with a tackle. Oh, man. Oh, goodness gracious. Almost. Hylian! Hello. Kick that ball? I'm certainly trying to. Ah, right at him, my bad. Okay, this guy sucks. He's trying to earn goal and missing. Like, dude, pick a struggle. Pick a struggle, my dude. There we go. It ends, at least. Oh, their colors all changed. He's about to own goal again too, yeah. They seem to have some sort of, I don't know how to word this. It's very awkward when someone decides to throw a game and they struggle to make it harder. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. No, I don't want GG easy in my chat, sorry. I appreciate the energy, but no, we're not doing that. There's no recovering for that tackle goal. I scored that last one with a tackle as well. Oh goodness. They played fine. It was just very awkward that they started throwing, but they couldn't. Do you know what I mean? I don't know, it's very funny to see. Oh goodness. Oh, I didn't cure. Whoops. I can't stop looking at Animorphs. I can't stop looking at Animorphs. Polymorphs? Indeed, indeed. Oh my. Trying to find an egg emote. This was the closest. Guess it's a soccer ball as an egg now. They do call it the hand egg. They do call it the hand egg. My word. This is apparently my lucky fit. Not using home colors. I wonder if there's any logic to it. Egg. Indeed. I also do kind of like the more dynamic colors. I don't like white versus black on the field so much. Getting this fit, I get to see more colors, which is nice. Probably should have passed that back, come to think, but I couldn't find someone behind me.
To me.
Probably could have reached him. Really know what happened in there, but apparently I intercepted something. Exactly right. Oh, I know what you're looking for.
My fault.
Ooh. Bad luck on the rolls. Unfortunate. Really bad luck on the rolls. What the heck? That's Closetfox. That's not even close to a screaming dinosaur. Not even close, my Lencher. There we go. That's what I wanted to hear. I hope you're doing well this morning. Oh, goodness. That was quite intense, not gonna lie. Nice. Woo! Very aggressive and good at getting control back. Fun to play against. Oh, that was awkward. Neither of us had the ball. That was really awkward. Oh, I wish. Come on, man. How is that a grab? Uh-huh. For sure. Whoa! Oh dear. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It happens. Holy shit, Vincent! Hello! Give me 1 second, I'll give you a proper damn reward for that. Holy shit. Pass that back to Keeper and be chill for a second. Whoa! 3 months! Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Love the streams, love the vibe. Thanks for the company while I work. Oh, you're a sweetheart. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, honestly. I wish I could have reached that.
Keepers.
Oh, that's a bit greedy.
Keepers.
Poor J-Ro, he's asking so politely. Very scary. Woo! Nice.
My fault.
I mean, it's all personal preference, Pretzel. It's all personal preference. I like a nice Blurple myself. I think Blurple and Royal Purple are both excellent choices. Mostly because those are my colors. Right back at you, VO. They have had incredible intercepts and great possession play all game. This might be a 1-0 loss, but they have played extremely well. Like, better than the scoreboard would suggest. Closet's here. Hi, Closet. If I angled that chip correctly, I think we could have got something. What's this effect called? This is the Holy effect. Mm-hmm. Wah! I fit maybe one more in? Maybe one more? Maybe two more? I don't know. My word. I'm sounding the closet alarm? Yes, you are. Well, get your guesses in, everyone. Next stoppage, I will be re-rolling. Next stoppage in game, I reckon. Alleluia is really good, VO. I like that. Maybe when the game pops, actually. Maybe when the game pops is more likely. Could be a color, could be an effect. Get your guesses in. Or be excluded from the Who's That Mantis leaderboards, I guess. I don't know. Alright, when the game fully starts, I hit the button. Okay? You have your timer. Just realized I'm having massive stream delay. Oh no, very sorry. And the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Someone say pink? No one said pink, right? No one said pink? No one said pink.
Sorry.
Keepers!
Oh my goodness. It's a very differently paced game. Interesting. It's almost red. It's very close to red if you think about it. Not enough people are saying this.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Nice. This feels like own goal central. Do you know what I mean? I can feel a pass back going awry. I can feel it in my heart. And not even determining which team that's on. Oh, we didn't shoot it.
Here.
Do you like the closet lore that was dropped? Are you asking me to comment on that? Yeah, I do.
Oh.
You'll have to sign up for twitch.tv/colon Fox? No, that's a different channel. Don't go to that one. Closet Fox.
I'm on it.
If you would like to know deep Closet Fox lore the way that I do, chat. Going to be a fine day. I'm like forced desync by doing the crab walk now. That's really funny. Just give me one shot at him. Just give me one shot at him. Just give me one shot at him. Hey, don't worry, just give me one shot at him. Have no fear. Yes, I just need one shot at him.
Stay sharp!
This is...
Come on! We got this! Stay sharp!
They're gonna keep doing it, is the thing. Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
My fault.
Ellie, what are drop bears? They're a predatory marsupial species in Australia. Pass that back when you get a chance. Oh, I mean, that works too. Whoa. I just need... Let me tell you, I just need one shot at him. Don't worry. It's gonna be fine. I just need one shot at him. It's one shot at him. Just one. Ooh. Deceptively vicious? Indeed, indeed. They are one of those things, they are frequently confused with koalas is the problem. The problem is they're frequently confused with koalas, which is why every time we get tourism in Australia, we have to keep telling them, like, yeah, there's like snakes and stuff like that, but you need to be looking up. You need to be looking actively up. Drop bears are much more dangerous. They are the leading cause of death in... Oh, shit! Sticky got a shot at him. Very nice.
Stay sharp!
It's a real dangerous mix-up. Yeah, it is. And it's deadly. It's deadly is the thing. The, like, poisonous barbs on a drop bear look a hell of a lot like koala fur. Alright, it's time for my one shot at them. They're not the same as koalas? No, drop bears are an entirely different thing. Oh, that's unfortunate. I can go inside this guy. Hi. Most people don't know until it's too late. Exactly, yeah. That's the problem. Alright, I still haven't had my shot at him.
Keepers.
Sorry.
There's my shot. No, my shot at him! My shot at him! Fuck. I one shot at him, chat. I might need two shot at him. Okay? You have to understand, I might need two shot at him.
Keepers.
I'm a little worried about this, to be honest. Oh, nice. My second shot at him was just as bad as the first shot at him. Fuck. Third shot at him is the charm. Keep in mind. Aha.
Well done.
Ah! Wasn't technically a shot at him. I'm not a liar. Oh, that's very scary. Ah, nice sticky. Work better in my head. Oh, that's not curable? What the fuck? Messed up you would treat me that way. The tackle trade. Good effort. Good intercept. Good tackle. Sorry that my shot at him has been so poor.
Good job.
Keepers out, big clear. Great pass, by the way, Hammer.
Well done.
Lovely job. Feel like a ditto would make a good donut? What have I been missing in chat? Holy shit. What's it called when predators imitate a harmless species? I don't know. Mimicry? I guess mimicry would be fair, yeah. Imitation of a kind. Ugh. Maybe I'll have some Krispy Kreme donuts tomorrow. They have some cute Pokemon ones on promo. That sounds fun. That sounds very fun. One more win and I'm Div 1. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, because now we're going to lose games, Minnow. No. Aggressive mimicry. I see. I see. Every time I tab out. Every time. I do think I need to do tea break, if that's all good with y'all. Which I imagine is getting kind of late for some. If some of y'all need to head off or anything like that, that's totally fine. But I do think I need to pop over here because it's time for the other Shadow Man of the evening, everybody. Tea! Yes, it's tea time. Minnow Elite Div 1, hopefully. That's the dream. Alright. I'm going to pop you guys on break because I got to play some ads. It's Twitch, I have to play ads. So you get less for the rest of the stream. And also, you're going to get your Shadow Man, your words on stream, all of that good stuff. Oh my god, hang on. Words on stream is shitting the bed. There we go. I think I fixed it. Alright. Music time. Enjoy the vibes. Enjoy the games. I'll see you guys shortly. When we get back, more video game, okay? More video game. I will go... whoop. There really ain't nothing like a funky beat. That much is true. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. You all bowling out there? I hope you are. Because if you are, what am I? Dwell on this. Dwell on this, everybody. Alrighty. Also, did you do self-care on the break, everyone? I did. I got tea. A bug on the internet? Please don't hold it against me, though, Vincent. Please don't hold it against me. I got pee? Minnow got pee! No way! Congrats. Oh, that's good tea. Enjoy your game, chat. We will be moving back to Vidya in one moment. I think it's 4s from here on out. Unless people want to keep killing 5s, which I'm fine with. I'm getting more comfy with 5s. But 4s are just... I like knowing everyone on the pitch. I'm not going to lie. Knowing everyone on the pitch just feels really good. I like that feeling very much. Yes, I do. 94% certainty on that one, Fear. God damn. I dig it. I dig it. Congrats, by the way, everyone. You did absolutely smashingly. And that's coming from me, the Mantis. Who do I need to check in with? J-Ro head off? No, J-Ro here. Sticky headed off. Minnow, Hammer, J-Ro. Y'all's good to go? Funky fresh beats. I do just want to quickly check for a funny little hat. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My mistake. My bad, man. Yeah, that's on me. The fucking audacity of me to ask that. My bad, my bad. That's what you get. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Oh, holy shit. That's really funny. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Don't you worry. How dare? I'm gonna look at the funny little hat. You guys are gonna have to join on me again when I get in, because I'm gonna look for the funny little hat. Nothing you can do to stop that. And there's nothing like a funky beat. Keep that in mind. I'm so glad this controller isn't broken, by the way. Holy shit. I've had a good run of luck recently, and that would have been a real bad one. Brand new fancy controller being broken with like 2 uses would have been really unfortunate. So I gotta start putting everything on this new drive. I'm wondering if my OS can stay on my quite quaint SSD. It probably can. That's probably not really a big issue, right? I'll just put the stuff I care about on this new drive. Yeah, that beats trying to clone my OS and shit like that. Might even be able to move my OBS over and things like that. Alright, let's see if it happens again. And nothing quite hits the mark. The bucket hat comes close, but the colors are broken on it. And also, 16 different baseball caps don't really hit it for me, you know what I mean? I could maybe work with the cat beanie. I don't know. It just feels like something's missing on this. I feel like it's perfect, but also something's missing. And it frustrates me I can't find it. Has the store changed at all since I last saw? No. Oh, I just realized that one of the bugs they have quelled, which I'm very happy about, is the freeze that would happen every time you scored. That's done and dusted, and that makes me quite happy. Do you remember how every time you scored, it would add increased delay to the next time you scored? To like, if you were playing all night, goals would freeze the game for like 4 to 5 full seconds. That seems to be gone. Would purple for shoe accent color help? It wouldn't hurt. don't hate that idea. I feel like it conflates it a little bit. Maybe just more red, to be honest. It's definitely something missing in the top half, but I'm not sure what. I think originally this was... Oh, you know what we could do is stick... I think that's what it was originally, and if it wasn't, that looks way better anyway. Makes the white trimming match with everything. Oh my word. Yeah, I didn't expect to manage to get a rematch all night, but y'all have absolutely provided, and I really appreciate that. I think Shadowman Shuffle is on currently, right?
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Chicken treats baconary boxes, yes, of course. Just noticed the purple in the hair and had the thought. My goal would be like... Yeah, I do... There's definitely something that can be done there. You are right. I actually don't think I had that white highlight there, and it was nice. We always be rematching. It's true, it's true. I don't know what I'm going to do for tomorrow. Here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. And I need to hold everyone to this mode. Thursday streams don't exist. They're not real. So if you were to ask, do I stream on Thursdays? The answer is no. So, like, there will be no stream tomorrow. Keep that in mind. Although, also, I don't know what to stream tomorrow. I don't know. Both of these things are true somehow. Interesting. You don't know what to not stream tomorrow? Yes, exactly. Exactly, Vincent. So for those that don't know, Thursday is usually my day off. However, I do have time in the mornings and like early sort of afternoonish. So for me, I stream my evenings weekdays minus Thursdays. So Thursday mornings I have free. I occasionally just throw OBS on and like do something. Doesn't really matter too much. It's usually a very short sort of check-in stream. And I do like them. I do like doing them, but it's important that the vibe is like, it's not a Thursday stream. It's just that potentially I could be... What the fuck am I doing, by the way? I have literally no idea what I just went and did. Sorry, I started thinking too much about Thursdays, I think. Anyway.
Well played.
My mind is split in two. It's the world I live in as well. Oh my goodness. Staring down the barrel of having to set up like 100 apps on my new phone. It's very scary. Gotta get all my authenticators and stuff like that in order. Where's the defending? She's away! Good effort. They're all in just one great big orb. Nice. Woo! Nice. Yo, Shepard, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to football. I'm just back in left minnow if you need me.
My bad.
Oh, I should do the dolphin goal. That's what I want. Yeah. There's usually a minimap behind me. Full disclosure, I genuinely do not look at it. I turned it on because people started acting like it was absurd that I turned it off in the first place. I don't really know what info you're even meant to get from it, to be honest. I have no idea what situation you're in this game where you would look at the minimap. But I also don't play solo queue, so that's probably a big part of the difference of opinion there. It's not a particularly important feature. I do think it's just one of those things that, like, you can have it if you want, I guess. Almost ran out of time. I don't know why I took that off you just to get tackled. That's going back to hammer when I get the chance. I don't get the chance, I get tackled. Kind of thought that was going in, not gonna lie.
Good job.
Just pretending? Classic. Oh, I thought we had someone on the wing. My bad. If only I'd looked at my handy-dandy minimap. Woo! I don't know why I slid tackled that. I want it bad, man. I want it. They can tell I want it too. No. Been ages since I've been in stream. Doing okay. A little injured. You're injured? Hope you're alright. Swift recovery to you, my friend. Oh my god, a play.
This.
Holy shit. Be in car, bug on minimap? It's me. I am the largest thing that the radar is going to tell you about. I would explain a very early relative notif I saw a while back. Yeah. So on my off days, I tend to... basically because I put so much energy into caring about analytics during the partner push. I do these intermittent streams on my days off where it's like, I might stream for 2 to 3 hours, I don't know. I might play a game that has low viewership. I might just fuck around, you know. Just feels like playing with it, to be honest, Hammer. That was great. Ugh. Ellie, I like you, but I've seen better minimaps than your floating head. That's fair. That's very fair and valid, honestly. Bully! Is that like bully and bully? Bully and bully? I like it, Angie. I like it. They're gonna double up at some point. We'll just hit it like that, I guess. Aw. Ellie and Ball, you just happen to unbecome Bally upon my arrival? That's true. I was holding out just for you, Angie. I was holding out just for you. I hope you're having a good evening, by the way. I hope everyone's having a good evening. Holy shit, we got Geb doing game dev in the creative channel. That's kind of exciting. Quite a song, by the way. Thank you, Shadow Man. Helpful, this whatchamacallit minimap. Why, yes, I love this little distracting thing in the corner of my screen. It does not feel like the kind of game that needs a minimap. I think it needs improved FOV. I do not think it needs a minimap. I'm kind of confused by its addition. But every time I bring that up, people say like, oh, I use the minimap. And it's like, yes, you use it because it's there. That's different from it being something that should exist. A tasteful grape flavor. Let's go. Use it to see who's behind me and how far. Very valid usage. Great for midfield. I could... Jesus Christ, okay. Straight into Deceive music. How beautiful. I think that's the same guy, number 2. Hello again, my old friend.
Keep us.
Good play. Good play. Sorry, the way he passed that off the wall to himself to get it out mid was really clever. I like that a lot. I want to do a little bit more of that, to be honest. Can use versus need to use, different for everyone. My argument is sort of like people use it because it has been added to the game. Do you know what I mean? That doesn't necessarily mean, like, if you didn't have it, you just wouldn't use the minimap, which is not, that doesn't really change anything, you know? You wouldn't want a minimap if you didn't have it, I guess is another way to put it.
Keepers.
It's gonna be a tough one to get a breakaway off. Nice though, well done. Fell a bit down a mountain?
Sorry.
Excuse me? Were you climbing the mountain at the time, or did it surprise you? Did it just like spring up in the middle of the road? It was a decent tumble I took. God damn. Look after yourself, Shepard. As I said, swift recovery. Yeah, I'm doomed now, I think. Ah, shame of it. Cool guy 47. Might help for spatial awareness for some. Yeah, I only bring up that you wouldn't request it if it didn't exist because the FOV in this game is frighteningly low. It's like 70, I think, which is it's definitely the lowest FOV game I currently play. It's by far. For reference, even shooter games sometimes go up to like 110, 120.
Here.
Keepers.
Nice. Very good passing back. They're letting me run with it. That was a really bad chip, and I'm sorry. Almost what I wanted out of that. Yo, Smiles, how you doing? Welcome in.
Back post.
Woo!
My fault.
Straight to Minnow. Bloody hell. They don't know what they want to do with it, I don't think. No one trusts each other. I'm here for a header. Not in a million years would I have predicted that's what would happen with that. Oh, good. Speaking of which. Oh, good effort, Jero. Woo! Thank you for the lurk, Zach. I appreciate it. Every little bit counts. Ooh. I'm away with you. Ooh. Ooh. Mhm. Maybe I can put some pressure on here. Don't know what he's planning to do with it, really. Oh. That looked really strange. Player called Run Real or... the numbers, the game does not show you the enemy's name tags. It shows you 1, 2, 3, 4. It will in every game. I'm not sure, Hammer. I really couldn't tell you. The game I work on has an FOV of 40. I would not be able to play that game. I can tell you that for an objective fact. I would not be able to play this. Even rematch is kind of a bit of a stress. Depends what genre it is, but yeah. Interesting. Whew. The first mod that was released was change the FOV. Oh my. It doesn't matter too much if it doesn't matter too much if it's like a point and click adventure or something like that where, you know, it's not really a finesse kind of game. It's super not important. But if there is motion involved and there is some degree of reaction required, we played a game called Robot Anomaly the other night that, like, I could barely play it because the FOV felt so zoomed in. That's so sad. Good effort. Can't handle how distorted high FOV is, so I usually keep it very low. See, I need the distortion to tell depth. If the FOV is low, I can't tell depth of anything, and it's a deeply frustrating experience for me. That was the problem with Robot Anomaly the other night, if you remember. Although I spent thousands and thousands of hours playing a game at 110 or higher FOV, so that's definitely part of it. I usually have a hard time seeing perspective and distance until I tweak the colors to have more blue in them. Fair enough. Everyone's differently abled in the sight category. That makes sense. Robot Anomaly. That's his full name. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, you might not like it, but this is model 2.0. Holy shit. Oh my god, Sticky. Good lord. I always knew Ellie was a capybara. It was down to the wire, honestly. It was down to the wire. I could have been a capybara. Who would be able to know? Very chill. I try to be. But much like a capybara, I can also lock the fuck in. Do you know capybaras can, like, outswim any predator? They just hop in a river and they just book it. You wouldn't expect that from, like, a big fat coconut dog. They also form, like, almost kind of like communes, where they look strongly out for one another, which I find really cool. The zoo that we visited was talking about how they had, like, assigned patrols while they were getting them accustomed. So the eldest capybara would, like, walk the grounds in a big circle and be like, ah, yes, everything is good, yes. We are safe, yes. Favorite Cappy story is one where they just took back a suburb because people built there. Like, no thanks, that's it. My home, not yours. Yeah, exactly. Capybaras are cool. They're very cool. I love an animal that conceptually, like, it works in nature because it makes friends with everything. Like, capybaras just make buddies. They're classified as rodents. They are rodents, yes. Their teeth are ever growing. So I have an interesting email that I'm just reading now. My apologies. Any hoozle. Forever Teefies? Wish that was me. But unfortunately, I got those dang wisdoms in there, man. I got those dang wisdoms in there. Partner 2. Do wonder... You have it visible, right? The Partner Plus program. I always forget what the progress is on that. I guess it's like the last days of it now for this month. What is it at? Should I even concern myself about it? 86 out of 100. Jesus Christ, okay. It ain't far off to being a thing. Still got wisdoms? No, so I had a big drama last year, Pretzel. I ignored impacted wisdom teeth until like the literal final moment I couldn't. I'd had to get pretty big surgery to get a couple pulled. Like real bad stuff. I will say, if anyone has any sort of wisdom teeth or anything like that, go to a dentist. I know it sucks, but do go to a dentist. They stole my wisenesses. They had to steal mine because they were causing like nerve pain. Which, if you don't know, is it's kind of like when the pain you are getting is directly from the thing that gives you pain as a concept. So it's like 10 out of 10 non-stop. It was bad. It was quite bad. Do not fuck around
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
those. But also don't fuck around with wisdom teeth either. Think I might, but damn the price cost. It will only get more expensive, unfortunately. We'll get a big mining job that provides dental first. That's unfortunately a lot of people's goal. Getting mine removed next month because they're all completely uncleanable and they're decaying because I physically can't brush them. Yup. Pretty much the same, but my word, pretty much the same. I'm always annoyed that, like, I didn't have dental trouble from, like, all of the dumb shit that I did growing up of, like, tons of sugar, tons of snacks, tons of, like, energy drinks, etc., etc., etc. I had dental trouble from, like, oh yeah, like, the bones that grow out of my skull were just a bit fucked. Say, well, I couldn't play around that, you know? There's no counterplay to that. You know what I mean? I always get frustrated when that's the case. Oh, that sucks, Butter. That sucks. Push to get my wisdoms out was one shattered and the edge was cutting a hole in my cheek. Good lord, Tupper. Fairly similar here, though. Fairly similar here. Not to get too gross on main. Oh shit, it might be about that hour queues dry up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Would anyone like to log on and play some soccer in the Oceanic region? Please, I'm desperate. This is very pleasant music. Owls and orcas. Okay. Gonna dash, have a lovely stream and a lovely day. Bye-bye. Have a good one, Shepard. Thank you for being here. And again, swift recovery. Feel better. You need to be like, when someone asks you what happened, you need to be like, yeah, but you should see the other mountain. Have a good one. If you're in Victoria and have a concession card, you might be able to get wisdom and other teeth out for about $40-ish. Ooh, hammer with the strats. Okay. I like this. I like this. Ball for me. Who comes at me first? Good energy, good hustle. Back to keeper if you need. Nice chip. Over to J-Ro. J-Ro's looking for something. Gets a big rebound. The kick coming in. Threatening breakaway. Keeper's going back to net, a little afraid, not playing the sweeper role here. Maybe faking him out with a little extra effort, but then coming back, looking for the funny shot. Does not get it. Easy grab for the keeper. And J-Ro goes tumbling as a result, unfortunately. That was not a keeper toss for some reason. I don't know why, but we'll worry about that later. That, however, is a grab. Rewarding J-Ro for the random tackling earlier. Big pass. Might have to beat an opposition for it. Unfortunately, ball's a little bit far for him to do that. Coming back to mid. Tackle comes in from Minnow. Intercept. Pass back to the keeper. Keeper picks it up easily. Goes to Hammertoes on the left-hand wing. Here comes a play. Breakaway coming through. J-Ro on the wing. Looking for a play. Cross comes in. Oh, the corner shot that just can't find the net. Here comes J-Ro chipping it back to mid. Keeper gets a foot on it, not even a hand. And there's Minnow trying to rainbow flick it back into play. But unfortunately, there's just too much opposition there. But here we go. We got standard-ass players playing defense. Keeper is beat. But unfortunately, nothing for them over here. Play comes in. We got an extra effort looking to make a play. But it just results in an opposition player pushing up to the box with no reward. They find the play, though. Holy shit. They find their man. Nah, you're not getting that. I'm sorry. Heading back. Back in net. Their keeper is doing jumping jacks. I also want to do jumping jacks. I don't think they realized I'm trying to communicate with them. And we've scored. That's what you get for not doing jumping jacks. She yoinked the ball. It does happen. Today is cardio day. I'm procrastinating. You got this, Tupper. I believe in you. Is there anything? Do you want like 80s workout music? Is that what you want? Can I help in any way? What a weird way to start a round. I'm gonna wait in the box. Oh! How did you... Huh. Must have just had a very nice jump, to be honest. Who's that subbing? Who's that subbing? Sexy Zebra. This goal dedicated to you. No, it's not even a goal. I'm sorry. 14 months of Prime Gaming. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Bug time? You're goddamn right. I hope you're having a great one, by the way. It's good to see you. Oh, I played that poorly. I finished all my homework. Hell yeah. The dream. Have I finished all my homework? What even is my homework? Well, this could be a good header play. Let's wait. We extra effort in if they becomes a chip. Didn't read that, unfortunately. Let's see what's happening here. He's gonna do this shit, yeah. Oh, I can't even make fun of him because I missed an open net. No! I wanted to make fun of him. No. Oh, no. Didn't have extra effort, unfortunately. Oh, I mean, it's still something. That keeper's jumps, I swear to God, are twice as high as anyone else's. It is cooked. I've never seen verticals like that in my life. What's gonna happen here, Hammer? Who knows anymore? Good work from the keeper, to be honest. You ever do bathroom cleaning and you can... Ugh. Oh, like cleaning acids and stuff? Yeah, absolutely. I may have interpreted that very differently. Chemicals and whatnot, I meant? No, it just read very differently. You're all good, you haven't done anything wrong. Oh, goodness. Ah, yeah, for sure. Nice flick. Me watching Mr. Deeds. Oh, I thought I could get on that. Nice hammer. Very patient in net. Rewarded. On the breakaway all of a sudden.
Well played.
Lovely pass. The smells of Lysol haunt my restless dreams. I've had to do a lot of like mold removal and things like that in my life. The chemicals they use for that shit is like it is violent is how I would describe it. Is he gonna do the funny flicky thing again? He wants to. Oh, great little chip there. Me when I got a pack of Doritos. Was such a piss poor flick that he jumped out of the way. Hey, that was a sympathy jump is what that was. Dear God. It went nowhere but up. Grain waves? Me and my grain waves, man. That's a nice chip, honestly. That's a nice chip. You're gonna kick the ball in and end the game? No, oddly enough. Give him it. Yeah! Woo!
We got this.
Finished all mine? I keep forgetting to get Tramp Champ. That Doritos joke took me like 10 seconds. It's not even a joke, it's just like relativity, which is not comedy. Oh, man. Oh, my word. I gotta get Tramp Champ. For the sake of butter. Ellie? Hi, what happened? What did I do? That's chip of the stream? Like, you can say that, but I don't think that that causes any of the, like, stuff to happen, does it? I was trying to find a quick way to play that theme with... boom, 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 boom. Ellie ... That is the most scary thing I could ever see in my chat. If you ever want to tilt me out of my mind, by the way, type Ellie ... Not even 3 dots. I'm not even worth the ellipsis. Double dot. Ellie ... Just like that. It's so ominous. Instant anxiety. Instant anxiety. I miss Shrimp Chimp. I do too. I might be getting some tomorrow night. I don't know. I like the acapella version. I will never do it again. Who am I jumping for? What am I jumping just to impress someone? Huh? What's the deal here? Nice. They are very cornered here. What? Eyes peeled on number 1. I think they're very laggy, but that was weird. That was very strange. I never did highlight Hammer and I beating that speed hacker. I really should have. Nice play. Wow, that almost stopped on the line. Holy shit, I actually thought that was going to be that almost stopped on the line. Dear God. It just died. Oh, man. Should have a small chance to play the acapella version when you do Joke of the Stream. That's pretty fun. I do like that. I think I caused a bit of chaos with that ball. That's my bad. Oh, hang on. I'm so sad. Give me one last chance. One last chance. Another shot at him, if you will. Here I go. Wish me luck. You got this, Topper. And 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Had to change color. Yours was matching the other team. Oh, I love that. 2 times a charm, honestly. I'm gonna put that back to J-Ro, I think. There we are. A little bit too hopeful there. I realized the play wasn't happening and I should have just gone back. That was very awkward. I don't have an explanation for my crimes. Oh, big run on. Here we go. I'm gonna do circles with this guy. He doesn't want to do circles with me. Which I find a sign of What a save! Holy shit! I can't get back there in time, so you're on your own. I'm sorry.
My bad. Sorry.
A whole gamut of emotions. Oh, goodness. Where's Sunny's when using cleaning chemicals? Because I once got corrosive industrial cleaning agent in my eye. I was a little too... Okay. Sorry, I was reading chat. I did not pay any attention to that whatsoever. My bad. My word. Anywho. I've misread. Oh, my friend. And you walk it in. Eye bleach is supposed to be figurative. It is, yes. I've actually had similar circumstances happen to me, but maybe not as intense. So good to see you, Sammy. Uh-huh. That was sick. Uh-huh. Very weird game. Hey, wait. Oh, I think... That's what I think is happening. No, they're all here. I'm confused. Quite intense. Shadow Man has many whims. Apparently he wanted this. Nice save, Minnow. Big fan of Minnow strafing side to side. Uh-huh. Anywho. My word, I almost got to do ads again. Whoopsie boopsie. Spent that whole game hugging a dude. I'm not sure I was fully there for that game, I'm gonna be honest. Wouldn't leave me at the start, so I just kept it going. I'm still mad about the guy I was doing circles with who broke away the second he saw an opportunity. Still mad about it. I will go to bed angry about that. I'm not joking. Weak character. Also, Pretzel has a good point. You all should do some self-care. I'm gonna drink some water, personally. You might need to stretch. You might need to do an 80s style workout montage. These are all the things you might have to do. I ship it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Does that count as like real life shipping? Is that a thing we shouldn't get into? Or is this the character of Minnow? Oh, lordy, lordy. I just thought about a very good bit that I could do. Which is, I have a buddy that I used to play a bunch of Rocket League with on right now. I could send him an invite to play Rematch. I do not believe he owns Rematch, nor is he aware of what it is. It's like, yeah, come on over this side, bud. My one true love, Davo. Love him so much that you made an RP character named him. Do it? You know what? I'm gonna do it. Because if he joins, it will be the funniest thing in the world. Where are you, Wackapacker? I could not tell you the way this is organized. I really couldn't. We're just gonna invite... Those of you that are absolute old heads on this channel will know I had a phase of ending every stream by playing like 3 to 4 hours of Played Up with Wackapacker. Very good dude. Very, very chill vibes. But I also have a ton of time in Rocket League with him. That's where I know him from. Oh, man. Organized as disorganized as possible? Exactly, exactly. Good old Davo. We love Davo. I need to... The one thing I am sad about is that, like, Prime RP times are basically when I am streaming. I wanna be in the gang. I'm feeling left out, man. I'm feeling left out, and it's entirely because of my schedule. Oh, we have another planned outage, my friends. We have another planned internet outage. We get to do a countdown until DC stream again. Oh, no, we don't. Yes, we do. Wednesday night next week. Yes, we do. We can do another countdown to DC stream. I love those. They're very exciting to me. I don't know why. I don't think... Have we ever had one of those DC countdown streams where it actually ended in my internet going out? I don't think we ever have. And I've done it like three times? I think 3 times. I'd add a whole 1 hour into a day if I could, but a 25-hour day feels so messed up. Should have done it earlier before we got used to it. Honestly, Cars, I think you missed your opportunity, yeah. I think you did. Couple years back, I would have said I understand why Cars hasn't added an hour to the day, but these days I'm kind of like, yeah, I mean, we should have. Like, hindsight's 2020, right? Hindsight's 2020. I get it. Hop on rematch. I'm getting left on red by Whack-A-Packer. Fuck. This was not part of the plan. My feelings are getting hurt. Oh my goodness. If queues keep being long, we're gonna need it. We're gonna need a queue game. We're gonna need a queue game. The peeps watch your streams and just don't want to cut you off. Fun fact, I actually think yes. I actually think that is the case, Pretzel. And the reason I think that's the case is because they would probably look at like client usage and see when the peaks and valleys of usage are. I am uploading massive amounts of data until exactly midnight where everything stops. And when do I get scheduled outages? I get scheduled outages like 12:30, 1 a.m., etc., etc. I actually do think that's factored in, which props to my ISP, honestly. It's kind of sick. Even as a full-time streamer, they've never interrupted my streams. Just a tad bit too late. Yeah. We'll get him next time. Thing I was thinking of that I wanted to bring up with you is 8th day. I've been thinking about 8th day quite a bit. Because a lot of people say we should take one of the weekdays and turn it into a weekend day. So like Monday is now officially part of the weekend. Monday is Sunday now. I think you add 8 days instead of 7. So you have Friday, here we go, weekend. Saturday, the weekend has started, but I'm still decompressing. Sunday, which is like, we're deep in the weekend now. I want to have done things by now. And then you have Fun Day. And Fun Day is where it's like you get your last bit of fun in and then you go back to work on Monday. I'm telling you, 8th day, that's the way of it. Be cool if they do factor in your activity. I would assume they not have to. What's the word? I have to assume it's very important to do that. Because otherwise you would just have people calling up all the time. Like, why is my internet out? I'm changing provider, etc., etc. Friend might have been trying to figure out what the heck rematch is. Yeah, it's possible. I might just do this every couple of nights when we're playing, honestly. But imagine typing 24/8 when you're saying all the time. It's even more messed up. No, but now they're divisible. Now they're divisible though, right? Like you could say 3-1 and it would be the same thing. That's neat and tidy. I like that actually. I like that. That like totally works for me. Yeah, sorry, I feel like I've really converted Pretzel here. Yeah, that makes more sense. Let's be clear, it doesn't make more sense, but no, it makes more sense. Never mind, that's the energy I want, actually. That's the energy I want. It makes more sense. Open 3-1? See, that just sounds good to me. I get it. I think 8th day has some legs. Complete? Congratulations, Dupper. I'm going to play ads because I get the feeling this queue is going to take us through ad break anyway, so I'm going to hit the ad button. Sorry to anyone that's not subbed or has Prime or Turbo. Turbo's a good way to dodge them, or any other means of skipping ads, but I got to press the button. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I also think it's the last ad break of the stream, so I'm going to pop it. We're going to be right back. All you're going to miss is us naming the 8th day, which I want your suggestions. Fun Day is not permanent. Is love an 8th day? Aw, that's cute. You've got a day dedicated to love? That's real nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Hi, Bug Day? Don't tempt me. Could we steal some of Thursday's, like all the juice that we're putting on Thursday, and make a treat day? Could you have treat day Is that a thing? I think treat day kind of works for me, you know? Treat? Oh my god, I've activated several people. I'm so sorry. A non-day. Non-day is also a thing. Right. I'm going to... You know what? While I'm sitting here, I'm going to make a frickin' shoutout command that looks better. Literally why I'm sitting here. I'm going to make a shoutout command that looks not shitty. That's what we're going to do. Day? That's cool because you could watch Law and Order. You could watch Law and Order on Day, and it could be the Dung Dung on Day. That's perfect. That's perfect, actually. Did Q just die? Yes, it did. Fuck. We go again. I need a prototype for this. I think I can make this work. Need to make sure this is only a moderator thing. Alright, I think this should work. Rank definitely has queues. I think it's the only one at this time in OCE. It's true, yeah. I can pop in if it gets too annoying. Why you squish? Because someone made me this way. I'm sorry, Pretzel. Someone made me this way. So if I did like... It broke it. It literally already broke it. The command ends ads? I know, unbelievable, right? That should work. I don't actually know why it isn't. Hang on. Is it because I didn't save it in time? Yeah, there we go. Okay. That actually looks vaguely professional. I just need to change the text in it now. But just to be clear, that works on everyone, right? It does. Okay, sick. That's a much better command. All right. Lordy, lordy.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
The very same. The very same. Yeah, it might have to be ranked. I'll get this to like 5 minutes, then we'll go. That's if I just ended anyway, but yeah. It just looks a little bit more professional than the Shadow Link. Is this the comfy anime where the gay boys swim? Hopefully, yes. This is the Shadow Man playlist. I have no idea what's popping up at any point. In fact, it's a Tom Hardy song now, so enjoy. I love shuffling this playlist because, like, a lot of it is music I enjoy, but it's not music I'd go put on. Half of it I couldn't even name, you know what I mean? And every now and then there's a shitpost song, which, I'm not a super big fan of that, but I get it. Good transition. I've been working on it for a while, to be honest, Cars. Thank you. Oh dear. Oh dear. This fucking song. My friend in voice chat made the same joke right as you said that. Actually, incredible. I want to hop off, but I also want one more game. I know what you mean as well. I know exactly what you mean. I love the way he says ambulance there. Eighth day could be payday. Oh my god, I like that. Okay, Pretzel, no, we're back on this again, actually, because that works. Because not only could that be like pay off, it could also be kind of like make him pay. Do you know what I mean? It's aspirational in both directions. I'm happy to queue ranked just in case there's queues popping. I forgot this song was all about punching your dad's dick. This is a very dad percent coded song. I can get behind this. Payday. I do like that. I do like that. Feels good, man. Oh, goodness. It's about what? Yes, it's about many things, is what we'll say. About many things. I've never listened to the lyrics. Yeah, Tom Cardy songs are a bit like that. I used Hot Shit for the longest time as a starting soon song because it even sounds like he says Space Mantis in it. We'd split it into 3 parts. 3 parts, not morning, noon, and evening, but Payday 1, 2, and Payday 3. Yeah, but here's the thing. Everyone likes Payday 1 and they think the rest of them are fucking worthless. That's the problem. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the story, right? Like, Payday 1 was really successful. Payday 2 was like, oh, we kind of get what you're going for, but no. And Payday 3 is a mess. That's the story, right? I never got into them. They're my cup of tea. Like, aesthetically and everything, I really love them. But I never really got into them, like, at all. 3 for the price of 1? Exactly. 1 and 2 are amazing. Okay. Checks out. I think 2 is good, okay. Yeah, 3 I've heard bad things. Like, I've heard universally bad things. I know there's another Payday-like game coming out from the guys that make GTFO. Are making like a sci-fi Payday, which sounds really fun. 3 is basically 2 but cash grab. That's not the least bit surprising, to be honest. There's an awful lot of queuing, sorry chat. I do apologize for that happening. I regret my Payday 3 Gold Edition pre-order so hard. You couldn't have known. In your utter defense, there's no possible way you could have expected, really. I pre-ordered it too. Yeah. Such a Payday 2 nerd. I don't know what it is. I think it's from those games being chronically live service. But and this is entirely a me thing. I totally understand. Maybe not everyone feels this way. But I always feel like, oh, well, I couldn't get into that because I needed to play it like 5 years ago. Like, I needed to play it when it came out. You know what I mean? I'll never catch up now. That's my feeling on a lot of these games. And Payday, unfortunately, I feel very strongly about that. Oh, Tom Cardy again. I imagine it's how a lot of people look at MMOs, which I kind of get, to be honest. Well, now it's just spite that we're queuing. You realize it's 100% spite queuing now. Excellent. The interesting part is that Payday 2 was actually not even planned to be a live service game. Is that true? I did not know that story behind it. My word. I mean, kind of speaks even more to kind of the identity crisis behind it, I guess. Rather, the franchise, I should say. Don't understand Minnow. I assume Minnow's just asking if that fandom extends to Payday 3. The blueprints and interviews suggest it was supposed to be a full game with some DLCs for fun, and that's it. See, I would be down to play that, is the thing. I would be down to play that, basically, whenever. UB Pass 1, I'm off. Enjoy the stream. Hey, thank you, Nooch, and thank you for being here. All the best, my friend. You have yourself a good one. Okay, so if we get too hungry during this queue, which one of the four of us is getting eaten first? My theory is that you're the chef. You are the chef, but also that means you've been around the most, like, seasoning and flavoring throughout your life, which theoretically means that you would be the most tasty. Fuck me. I don't think there's going to be one more, gang. I don't think there's going to be one more. This might be the getting off point for a lot of you. It means my meat is too salty. No, sweaty. Sweaty is the thing, Minnow. Minnow is covered in soup. Oh, goodness. We can eat a mantis? I'm not saying I'm opposed. Like, I understand. I understand. Desperate times, desperate measures. Is you bug? Are we human or are we dancer? It does make a difference to me when a game becomes a live service game eventually, whereas Payday 3 was a live service game right out of the gate, which also contributes to some of the cash grab thing. I don't have a ton to speak on it because I don't know much about the story behind it. I just know that there's been a lot of strongly worded messages towards the developers, which I may or may not find any basis in. I think overall people just like to vilify developers a lot. But I do know there's a lot of contentious opinions in the in the player base. There's so much story behind the devs and not a good story. Okay, that's unfortunate. That is highly unfortunate. This is quite a song. What is this? Oh, it's Numbskull. No, I am of the firm belief that the lazy developer commentary is useless. It's not real. It's not a thing. Usually what people are trying to manifest is that they are having problems with the higher ups. So for example, I recently watched sort of behind the scenes video on Multiversus. Do you guys remember Multiversus? A game that you cannot play anymore. You have to peer-to-peer it if you want to play anymore. The servers are down. It was at one point the largest fighting game in the world by a extremely large margin, and it did it in beta. And a lot of people had a lot of opinions. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous who follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. A lot of people had the opinion that basically the developers were running it into the ground over time, which is just kind of, no matter what your opinion or take is, it's a really mean thing to... No one sits there and goes, today, I want to fuck up my video game. No one does that. That's not a thing. That's never been a thing ever. I give up. Thank you for sticking with us, Jero. You've been a trooper, and it was fun playing with you if you got a bail. Yo, Penny and Raskus. Hello, hello. Well, hear me out. What if 3s pops? Like I've heard you say that before. I harp on about this a lot. I harp on about this a lot. Helldivers Arrowhead did. I don't think that's fair to say at all. I don't know the story behind Arrowhead, but I can pretty safely say I don't believe it. What I will say is Multiversus had a ton of issues, and it died in flaming glory after making many frustrating decisions. Now, this behind the scenes was specifically interesting because it talked about a lot of the narrative that formed behind the game designer. Tony Woon, I think. I'm not 100% sure on the pronunciation. I apologize. Basically focusing on the idea that, like, hey, okay, dev that is commenting anonymously, can you tell us anything about, like, was this design ever intentional? Were these decisions ever made by the game director? And every single thing they had to say was like, no, they just, Warner Bros. Asked us to do it. Oh, you know that thing that exploded the game and everyone hated? Yeah, Warner Bros. Asked us to do that. Oh, you're completely anonymous right now. Would you like to say anything about who did any of these changes or why they did them? What the? Hey, is that hacking? What the fuck? That was really something else. Oh, yeah. Okay. Something is extremely wrong. Holy shit. I was getting the same issues. I've only had the issues on that exact guy. I can't even, like, see the game right. This is tripping me out. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I'm so confused. Sorry. I was an Iron Giant main, love my ball floaty. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, but basically the Warner Bros. Discovery merger killed it. If you're wondering why Multiversus went down, changed its entire engine, and made the gameplay worse, well, it's because Warner Bros. Asked them to. They changed up the monetization drastically, they changed up the way the game's played, they changed up everything about it. And they did it because they saw dollar signs based on the beta being well received. The developers did not say, hey, we have a golden goose, let's just break the game. That doesn't happen. That's straight up 100% does not happen. Did I just get resquanched? Is that what happened? This is like a really laggy lobby. Yo, Badita, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good job putting it low. The squanch never ends, apparently? Apparently, no. Sometimes my tackles would just mean nothing. I would hear the SFX and everything. Oh, I've been getting that all night. What I just experienced with that man in the corner is something completely different. I don't know. That was not my tackles not registering. That was on, I'm on a different fucking planet to this guy. I don't know what you're talking about, Romanovich. I'm sorry. I'm cool with there not being self-promotion in the channel, if that's all good. I'm sure that's a very exciting project. I have nothing to do with it, and I don't really know what's going on. Yeah, I think that might be a bot or something, I don't know. Okay, bro. Hey, yep, that's an instant ban. I'm done with that. Oh, boy. The least amount of effort possible. Whew. What? Tell me someone else saw that. I'm begging someone to confirm what I just saw. What? That was something else. Okay. I don't know what to even say about what just happened. That looked horrible. My guy got locked backwards during the second round. That was the laggiest match we have played all night. That was horrible. Holy shit. I was moonwalking literally. That was particularly bad. Good lord. was nasty. I don't know. I need like a palate cleanser after that. Holy shit, wait a minute. Chat, I have exciting news, and it's probably gonna mean going back to Q Hell. I have exciting news, and I'm terrified. This is not a drill. My bait has been firmly taken, and now I don't know how to reel the fish in. I don't know how to reel the fish in. Holy shit, Waka Paka rematch reel. That is next level. Oh no, is it the very laggy guys? It is them, fuck. Okay, please tell me it was the server. Please. Please just tell me it was the server. All I want to know is it was the server doing that. That's what I need in my life.
My fault.
Oh, I can't reach that. Whew. Nice. Ah, Luigi. I don't know, man. I don't know. Everything about this patch just felt so funky. Rat jam. The ball is teleporting! I don't understand. Why is threes cursed? I don't understand. Okay. Why does everyone teleport to the ball? I don't understand. Oh, goodness. Play a few more so we get fives. When did I get DM'd? He's probably... Oh, she DM'd me like 20 minutes ago and I didn't even notice. I'm just gonna write back soccer. No J-Roka? Something is fucky. I don't know what's going on. Holy shit. What? I'm sorry, what? I'm so confused. I don't understand what's happening. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh goodness. Man, I played the betas before we had Aussie servers, and I feel like I never saw shit half this weird. This is just so fucking strange. Brisket? What do you mean, brisket? Uh-huh. Very close. Whew. thought that was an own goal for a second, not gonna lie. Got this song mixed up? That's fine. Good positioning from her. Oof, well played. Do you want to hang on, chat? I'll give you guys a live update. The funniest thing is there's every possibility that Whacker is in chat. And I'll show that after next stoppage.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
The best. Huh. He's having a great time. Good lord. Yeah, I'll do the thing, I guess. Nice. Really? Oh, I hate it. Messy, but we like it. Ugh, I'm terrible. Thought this was the Bridget theme song for some reason. I've never heard it in my life, so I wouldn't be able to tell you the similarities. Nice. Okay, this game felt largely better than last one. I think it may have been server related. There's still a lot of just sort of random warping to the ball, which feels horrible. Might be a symptom of them trying to fix desync. Oh god, even Minnow's warping. You know it's bad when Minnow's teleporting. Oh, good effort. Everything just looks janky, I don't know. Oof. My goodness. My boys are excited, chat. I'm keen. This is the communication as it stands. Leaking DMs on main. Luigi has definitely played a lot of rematch. Mamma mia. I just want to know why everyone looks like they're teleporting now. That's weird. I love how little you're giving away. It's true, it's true. Trying my best here, you know. I'm tempted to go. I would go back into the Q's mine for Whacker Packer. I don't know about you guys. I would do it for the bit. I would do it for the bit. It's up to y'all if you want to come along for that. I don't mind. You do what you gotta do. Ah, new update. I've learned to kick ball. Okay, hang on. There's more info coming. My boy is trying his best. Oh my god, yes. We're taking this man directly into ranked. Oh no, they probably can't because of the level difference. Yeah. That's fine. We could still Q5s, I think, theoretically. Don't know if they'd pop or not, but we could try. See if he accepts my invite. I don't know. I might just be getting left on red. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, listen, I gotta end stream in like 30 minutes. Oh, man. We found it. We found hijinks for the evening. You know what? I think it's gonna take a little while. We could probably take it. We could probably do another one while we wait. Maybe? I don't know how long the like forced tutorials take. I know the additional ones take a little while, but the forced ones, I don't know. This is now what I'm in for this evening. This is what we're doing. I am that committed. But they were trying to figure out what rematch could be earlier. I have invited someone who actively plays real life soccer to play rematch, so I feel like I know my target audience a little bit. Oh, yes. Apparently we can go straight into ranked. I guess. Sure. My god. Who thought it could possibly reach this point? Who thought it could possibly reach this point, chat? Not me. It's all this, and I'm probably only going to play like 1 or 2 more games, to be honest. Oh, goodness. Sticky's back. Sticky returns. Return of Sticky. Oh, goodness. Oh. Make me wonder what I'm up to tomorrow, chat. Because I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I do take the day off. Might be nice. Bloody oath, mate. Bloody oath. Cooking stream where you make a tasty treat. The closest I've ever done to that is the Pizza Possum stream, where we had a homemade pizza. Oh my god. Whack-a-Packer as the team captain. Let's fucking go. I've never been more psyched in my life. We played the game Pizza Possum with a actual homemade pizza in the middle of the room with a webcam pointed at it. And chat had a redeem to alert me to whether or not a cat was trying to steal the pizza. I'm open across. Yeah. Ding. Ding. That was a long time ago now. That would have been like actively years ago. You guys realize that? That's wild.
Did you know that there was a Roman emperor who stopped aging after turning 19? He was Emperor Constantine.
Pretty decent. Pretty decent. I'm not gonna say I didn't laugh a little. Ooh, they've done well.
We got this.
I enjoy that, like, when it comes time to do, like, the wrap-up for Joke of the Stream, I'm gonna have to redo the board, because I list it when Seaboard does an assist on it, I list it, right? So I'm gonna need to go pick those out and count up how many that Seaboard gets the assist on. What? I don't know, I'm just seeing so much like that's not what happened. Weeding me out. Look, the goalie. No, I blocked it. I actually, hang on. Would she have caught the ball if I didn't deflect that? I want to know. Someone left, by the way. It's ranked. There's only so much I can do. Yes! That's so funny. New strat. Listen, I hate it too. There's nothing I can fucking do. People leave every lobby, man. I guess fuck around with it. We have a literal... a player with literal minutes in the game. I don't think it changes that much, to be honest. That's Minnow strat? It is indeed. Oh. Yes, Whacker. Yes. Ball sport.
Stay sharp.
And so we convert another. Oh, close. Ooh, they've got great passing. I do wish they had a fifth. Pee Poo has joined the game. I'm so happy. Like that I just sort of ascended at them aggressively. Oh, that fucking rules. I touch ball. Just sort of staunched the goalie. Indeed, indeed. Nice, Minnow.
Well done. Well done.
We got this.
I'm out of position for that. Oh, nice touch by the pack. Whack-a-pack MVP. I can't reach that either.
Sorry.
Everything's a bit tall for me, unfortunately. That's very hopeful. Yes! Yes! Whack a touch ball! Oh, I love him. Oh yeah, body blocking is way better, I will say. Whack a goal? I want to see it. I want to see it.
My fault.
It's not over yet.
We've got this.
Oh. Uh-huh. Whoa. Quite a pair of touches just now.
Nice.
Stay sharp.
Good job.
Oh. I can't let the bodies hit the floor right now, sorry. Very nice. And just like that, Whacker MVP. Whacker first win. Oh my god. Whacker gets me a div up. Let's go. Beautiful. Cinema, they say. Cinema. Oh my goodness. Goodness. What a guy. Feel like I should probably Like I'm gonna play some Diamond? I bet. Yeah, I bet. I should probably call it like last game or something, right? Or damn close to it. I've just messaged him 100% win rate Waka Packer. Couple more, surely? Yeah, sure. Vidya Games. Ooh. Not much I can do against that. Played that midfield beautifully. He knows where to be on the pitch. Got that Rocket League conversion. His brain's thinking about cars. Wow. Wow. Why was I Baywatch running for a second there? That was really weird. Lovely jubbly, as they say. Good golly, Miss Molly. That's fine, that's fine. You know what? We understand, we understand. Bardic inspiration. I only want to see we got this in the chat. It's all I care about. My communication has been disabled. That's just how it goes sometimes. I understand. I got banned from talk.
Sorry.
My bad.
Oh my.
Sorry.
Ah, what happened there?
My fault.
He's fine. We got this? Exactly, we got this. I turned around to seeing Milhouse getting fussed and I thought something was wrong, and no, he's just being a baby. We got this? Indeed. I wish. A little bit of intercept. What a little bit of time with it, maybe. That's unfortunate.
We got this. We got this. We got this.
Ooh, good effort. Oh, the clear I thought they were gonna do. That's the clear I thought they were gonna do. Wait, how does a jump? Oh, I did the stupid forward jump instead of up, didn't it? Oh, I hate that. Yep. I just want to jump while moving forward. That's all I do not want to dive for it. I want to jump while moving forward. It's a very simple request. We have a Waka Packer update. We have a Waka Packer update. We have a Waka Packer update. This is not a drill. It put me in tiny windowed mode. Tiny windowed mode. Very tiny windowed mode. That's how they nerf you. I love tiny windows. I used to play a game called Tiny Tower, I think. Like on my phone, if I remember correctly. Oh my god. Oh no, Tupper, are we about to bond? Mini map mode, exactly. I played Tiny Tower a lot. Me too. I kind of came back to it and played a lot again. There's really so little to that game, but it's so cute. I really like it. My word. It's me, I'm the Tiny Tower. It's you! It was you all along. Makes sense, honestly. Makes sense. We will see. Remember, queues die at midnight. At midnight, queues die, and so do I. At midnight, the queues are done. And so am I. I should probably start planning who to... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to plan who to raid early for once. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be like, you've just started streaming. I want to raid you. I mean, this hinges on someone just starting streaming and me wanting to raid them, but still. We'll find someone. It does look cute. I'm just very drawn to, like, funny little make a home for a character games. You know? I'm very drawn to anything where I can make a little home for someone. This is the Animal Crossing effect. I don't want for much. Rimworld? I mean, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whacker. Oh! Gets to stay in box with that. That's a problem. Nice. Nice. Is your stream a home for little characters? Absolutely. Absolutely it is. That is exactly what it is. You are all in my Animal Crossing village. That is 100% what it is. I will not lie to you. That is a damn shame. Uh-huh. Oh. Woo! Big ball. Whew. Good and scary plays. That works. I love his hustle. He knows where to be. I'm a lazy type villager for sure. I still love Lazy and Jock, and I don't like them in the new Animal Crossing, and that makes me sad. And yes, I am calling a game from 5 years ago new. Sue me. He's hungry for it. Yes, the Feed the Ball to Whacker initiative. Nice.
Well done.
Unfortunate.
My bad.
My friend made a very, very cute drawing of Dusk and I as Animal Crossing characters. Would you like to see it? Absolutely. I have an old art piece that's very similar, actually.
To me.
Oh, he's found the to me button. A turning point in his career. I wish. He knows what to do. Nicely done, Sticky.
Good job.
Thank you, Tupper. Game-changing discoveries. I need to stress, as much fun as we're having with this, Whacker is actually, like, a genuinely good friend. I'm not trying to make him, like, a joke or anything like that. It's just a very funny interaction to have invited him and he just bought the fucking game and he's here. I like the part where my Q didn't work.
Got this. We've got this.
We got this.
Stay sharp.
Stay sharp.
Never changed Bones flooring from dirt because I liked how he would talk about how he was friends with all the bugs. That's so good. I can't get a thing out of this, to be honest. And I am so trying my best. Oh, God. Yeah, my dodges are all off, I don't know. Gotta relearn timings on, like, everything. Okay.
My fault.
Stay sharp.
Woo. Dang, well played. Woo. Ah, shame of it. Shame of it. Oh no, the div I just earned, chat. No. Ugh. One more, I reckon. I can fit one more, and then I'm out of here. Time to get it back? Indeed, indeed. Real quick chat, this is your motivation, okay? This is your motivation. Study it. I love the energy coming out fast and furious. Oh man. I said I would plan who to raid, and I just didn't, is the thing. The problem is I just didn't do that, chat. My apologies. Wednesday? Indeed, it is Wednesday rematch esports. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome on in. Actual esports in the chat, by the way, everybody. Finally, I can say I'm an esports player. Finally. Yo, Circle, how you doing? Welcome on in. Esports Mantis, is it too late to change my partner name again? Not an esports player, just an... I'm not a sports player, just an E. Honestly, I would type E to that. I would also type E to that, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you know what? I'll contribute to that. Works for me. Whew. Works for E? Of course, of course. My mistake, my mistake. I should have thought of that. Oh, lordy. We may have hit the midnight queues, though. We may have hit the midnight queues. Which is where they cease. Tis where they end. It's out of my power. It's out of my power if the queue doesn't pop, man. It's out of my power. Level 77, such a cool number. I'm fond of it. Rip Cure? It happens. It's late night in this area. That's just how it goes. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Like I said, it's out of my control, man. I do want the one more. Don't get me wrong. I do want the one more. It happened. Alright, I will inform the Packer. I've said it's my last one, but I'm very excited to share the pitch again with him. I'm updating you guys like I'm texting like someone I want to date. Don't get me wrong. You could do worse than Whack-A-Packer. I'm just putting it out there. Oh! Beautiful.
Good job.
We're gonna end it on a win. It's gonna happen. Whew!
Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
My bad.
You're fine, mate. You're fine. The midnight zoinks. The midnight zoinks. I wonder if replays will ever quite look right. You know what I mean? How does it keep happening where your colors rep the other team tonight? I'm very sorry. Well, now I rep every team. And that's just the beautiful thing about being part of the spectrum of the rainbow. You gotta give it to the Pac-Man. You just gotta. I should have gone for a tackle. I don't know what I was waiting on there. I think I was waiting to be outplayed somehow.
We got this! We got this!
Whew, what a curve on that. Jesus. He's left his ball behind, he has.
My bad.
My fault.
Well done! Sorry.
Ooh, that almost worked out, actually.
Back post.
It's such a common play now is the extra effort into clear from the keeper. It's so consistent at getting it into the box, I really don't see a reason not to do it.
Got this.
They didn't focus on the replays too much, they were too busy with the rematches. You know something funny? This game does not have a rematch button. He's got the spirit, alright? He's got the spirit. Oh. I feel like everyone's confused. Whew. Yeah, not fucking around, are they? I wish they were. It's midnight. That is kind of scary. That's less scary. Still a little scary. It's somewhat scary. There's a fear factor. But it's more like eating a cricket than like jumping off like skydiving. Do you know what I mean? What? That just looked and felt bad. I don't know. I have to chase this. Someone has to. Damn. Okay. I think it's too late for the lot of us, to be honest.
Got this.
It's right there in the middle of the main menu. Rematch in huge letters. True. They don't let you press it, though. The Scrandle crickets? I have no idea what that means.
We got this!
Oh, the save! Yes, we spam with good job! That's fucking hype. Whoa.
Sorry.
No, that was sick. Why would you do that to Whacker? Come on. The cricket may actually be scary. I didn't feel anything when I went skydiving. To each their own. I pretty much would never go skydiving or anything like that. I try to avoid putting myself in optional danger. It's the same reason I don't go in caves, you know? I know what happens in caves. You'll see a cool cave, but there's a pretty high chance, well, a pretty high chance, there's a pretty low chance that you might end up being buried alive. It's not a 0% chance. And thus I don't fuck with caves. I cannot be fucked with in a cave, telling ya. I once did a bungee jump off a sky tower, which is pretty sick, and I am 100% a thrill junkie somewhat. Really? I didn't know that about you, Butter. Holy shit. Well, I learned something, and I also learned that you lot are absolutely wonderful to play with, so thank you very much for being here. I love roller coasters. I couldn't even do like a roller coaster, to be honest. I am that degree of like shy of, not even like risky things, like adrenaline things. I don't know, I feel so much anxiety in my life in general that like there is no, I don't get anything from like thrill seeking. I'm anxious and my heart is racing all the time anyway. There's no benefit for me. Oh, goodness. I will be dropping out of the No Mics channel now, but thank you all for joining me, and we'll be sending stream off momentarily when I find somewhere to put all of you lovely people. I reckon... who do I reckon? Thank you for stream. Thank you for stream, Opal. Thank you for stream. My word. Who do we like tonight, chat? If you have anyone to recommend for raiding, please let me know. Friends, family, anyone smaller streamers or doing anything for charity, I would be very, very happy to accept. If you've recommended them to me before, I'm looking at them in a big list right now, so obviously newer recommendations are a much higher priority for me, but please do let me know. Don't like roller coasters, but I have jumped off many a thing high up. You sound like my cat, Swallowtail. Also, good to see you, by the way. I also can't take roller coasters. I need like walls and roofs around me when it comes to vehicles. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Who are we going to say hi to tonight, chat? Who are we going to say hi to? I'll give you guys a little bit of the spiel while we wait. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well, however. Not here to blow up your spot, I'm just here to say I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. Like, I get it. Whether or not you're a chatter, you are a member of this community, and I greatly appreciate you because the analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine, whether you may or may not even be listening in, or you've just left that device on to give us that little extra bit of viewership, it genuinely makes Twitch channels float to the top. It is the reason that I got Partner. It is the reason that many people will be supported. I've always said the best way to support a stream is not by being financially incentivized, it is by showing up, and you guys that show up, I appreciate each and every day. Mwah. Thank you very, very much. Thanks for asking. I always try to. Awesome stream again, TY. Have a lovely rest of your day and night. Thank you, Pretzel. I've had a great time with all of y'all. We have a couple of smaller streamer raids we could send off. Let me investigate a little bit more thoroughly. But again, if there's something specific you guys want to see or anything like that, please do let me know. Like I said, Thursday stream isn't real. It can't hurt you. So the official word, wink, is that I don't stream on Thursdays. I'm taking my day off tomorrow. It's Tasty Treat Thursday, so you guys better get something nice to eat. You better look after yourself. That all being said, I'm going to send you guys to... Oh, hang on a second. I think I got a fun one for y'all. We've got Baker doing art. And I believe they are doing lino cutting. Or like imprint, like carving, basically. And it's Fallout! Yep, okay, I know where we're going. Alright, I'm gonna get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. In the meantime, I will toss this over to this screen here. It's a little thank you screen for anyone that raided in donated bits or got a gift sub or sent a gift sub or anything like that throughout the stream. Not the only people I appreciate, but a little extra thanks for those who are going above and beyond. That being said, we're going to raid out to someone. Be respectful, be kind, be nice. If you like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If it's not your cup of tea, head on out. If I get in contact with the streamer or their moderation team and they tell me they had to ban like a regular of this channel or something like that, I will reflect that as a ban in this channel. That's not a threat. That's just to say that like other streamers' comfort, rules, and boundaries is as important to me as my own on this channel. Don't fuck around just because you're in a channel like you might not visit again or something like that. Behave yourselves, have fun, and be sure to give Baker all the love. So I'm going to get the raid going. Did lino cutting once in middle school? It's quite hard. Julian does quite a bit of it, which is really cool. I think that's what it is. It might be leatherworking of a kind. I'm not 100% sure. Either way, chat, it is time to do that funny little thing where I get the raid going. I pause the music. And I tell y'all, have you heard this one before, chat? Have you heard this one before? I want to thank you all for being here, but most specifically, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. Probably see you on Friday.